Oh my.
Move this down a little bit. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Good.
Hey, Boxy's back.
Boxo, a Waxo, a what?
So much money to waste. King Hal, I forgot how much we were paid.
We made obscene amounts of money.
Yes.
Yeah, I forgot how much we were paid. Jesus Christ, over 3,000.
Good thing you're not playing a wizard.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I'm never playing a wizard again. I'm not playing a wizard again after the first time.
I have 128 platinum, 504 gold, 9 electrum, 64 silver, and 59 copper.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, I forgot I gave them fucking 10 platinum for the nicest room. Oh man, that is bourgeoisie as shit.
Yeah.
Bougie.
Bourgeois.
I have one of my characters is the sorcerer Shar. She's like a merchant. She likes to spend money like this too, and every single time she does, one of the other characters just says, "You bougie bitch."
I got run a game with Snake Witch, or run a game, being a game with Snake Witch that you're in as well, because I think you'll like Hawkins Kasablakesh view and her spending ways.
Yeah.
Why did you just spend 60 gold on lodging for 4 days? Because I can. More bonbons.
Massage my tail.
Yes, good. Are you cleaning the dirt out from under the scales?
Your scales are flush with your skin. That's not what I asked.
No, they're snake scales.
You have Armor of Agathis up, and the goblin hits you for 4 damage. Almost lost my cool there.
Almost. Oh god.
That spell is
It's
alright, but it's way better at higher levels.
Well, it's pretty good at low levels too.
Yeah. It's a good spell. I'm just saying it's way better at higher levels.
Yeah. It's a very teal spell that I don't have on teal.
The Aarakocra and Cornseed. The Aarakocra. You just insulted my entire race of people. But yes.
But yes, you may.
I must say, corn is very good. So yes, I will. And blood.
You guys ready to hear me open the first energy drink I've drank in almost 10 years? That wasn't coffee.
Go ahead.
That's weird. You bought an energy drink.
What brand is it?
Red Bull. We had it in the back of the fridge.
Americans.
I mean, it's just in the back of our fridge, so.
For how long?
No idea.
Oh my god.
Nope, there's no harm trying then.
Red Bull never expires.
It's just sugar. It's awful too.
Hello.
Red Bull and vodka, freaky. Let's go.
We might have vodka actually. But I have work in the morning.
Oh my god, today's Unearthed Arcana, if you were curious.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, it's not wrong.
I'm actually interested in slime people now that I'm done being a sour sandwich, but
Oh
You're
yeah,
done?
I super love the idea of like plasmoids. It's terribly done, but I love the idea.
You go Beast Barbarian and ask to replace all your beast damages with acid for the DM. And then you say, I am Immuno, the giant white blood cell.
Ha! Fuck off, freaky! God damn it!
What?
God damn it! Oh, that's such a good joke. Oh my god, that's right. You can play as General Grievous.
Oh my god,
Sort
you
of.
can.
Well, yeah, I guess you can.
And you can
because
even-
you're
Yeah, and the whole telepathy thing, you can just make your voice like that.
You know what the most terrifying thing is? This
Eh.
has now opened gates for
What has?
other multi-armed races.
Oh yeah. I wonder what that actually does.
More offhand attacks.
It doesn't say you get more offhand attacks. It just says you can wield weapons. So I guess you just get to choose which arm you use to like attack with.
I assume it's more offhand attacks because
I
every
assume that-
monster
I
in
assume
the
that
game
with-
that has
you
more
can
than
wield
two arms.
You can wield one weapon on normal hand and then shield, and then with the other two hands you can just wield daggers or something for those
I'm just
extra
saying,
attacks.
literally every monster in the game that has more than two arms has like 4 to 6 attacks.
Yeah, including Thrycreans.
Yeah. How many chakras do you want thrown at you?
Giftka. I like that Giftka. It's a fun name.
Yes. This liquid I'm drinking right now is god awful.
Yeah.
What are you drinking?
Red Bull.
My
Oh.
player is trying to convince me Stronculus the Barbarian can, in fact, punch the moon.
Stronculus.
Isn't that an energy drink?
When your GM hasn't yet read the Plasmoids, and you show your character sheet anyways.
What the fuck are you?
Why the fuck are you a puddle? That's amazing.
That's the best part. Yeah, you just fucking melt. Do you have any idea what insane bullshit you can do as a plasmoid?
Oh, you actually get the chameleon carapace as a Thrycreen. That's interesting.
Neat.
Let's see.
Wait a minute, is everyone here?
I believe so. Yeah, everyone's here.
Yeah.
I know everyone's
And-
in the voice chat at least.
Can y'all see me in game?
Yeah.
These
Mm-hmm.
Good. That's good. And I am ready to start at any time.
Oh, Thrycreen only gets 2 attacks. Weird.
Payday.
The Thrycreen makes 2 attacks. One with its bite and one with its claws. Or 2 Githka attacks or 2 Chatka attack.
Chatkachas.
Chatkacha.
Fucking, it's very hard to make these sounds with meaty meat nouns.
Palabug. Is that a Digimon? Okay, so get either attack with polearm clicking noise or throwing or fucking
Throwing star
or
clicking noise.
ninja. Yeah, ninja star clicking
That does
noise.
2d4 damage for some reason.
So nope.
That
I
only
heard
does
that from
1d6.
Hollow Knight.
Yeah, I'm looking at the thing right now that it only does 1d6.
Neat.
1 plus 4 to hit, reach 30 to 120. One target hit 1d6 plus 2.
They're different than the ones I fought.
Let's see. Their
I know.
claw attacks do 2d4.
Hmm.
Let's see.
I don't know.
Do they get to bite? Oh, they don't get to bite. Interesting.
Oh, who's this lad?
Yeah, I really, really want to play a Plasmoid.
Oh yeah, Boxtrot, you read any of that stuff I sent you? The wall of text that happened.
Yeah,
Oh,
I did.
God, excuse me, that fucking Red Bull at the work bathroom.
Wait, what?
My guts tied themselves in a knot and lit themselves on fire at work today, so I had some
Jeez.
time to text Boxtrots about things.
Fair enough.
What is that? A gas king?
I have no idea. I just found it, and I'm
That is
posting it because I like it.
That is something I would use. I'd probably call it like the Gas Lord or Ghoul King, and just
So who wants to see the NPC I'm trying to work into the game at some point?
oh dear.
Into Archon.
Go ahead.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
I have no idea what that's from, but it's called the Torturer.
Well, Fortune will hate it, but I love it.
I'm not surprised that it's called the Torturer. I'm not really
Most
surprised.
people will hate it. Though most characters will hate it.
Yeah. I know Mr.
I don't believe.
I think my characters, I think only Mr. Kret would be interested in this thing. Then again, I don't know anything about it. I'm just going based off appearance and what I think it would be like.
I present Many
I'm
Mouth Clock.
imagining it.
Oh, that's like a lizard folk tainted by aberrations right there.
And
What?
I want to play a Plasmoid so bad! Why do you have resistance to acid? You're an ooze. You have...
Because Wizards of the Coast doesn't want players to have any kind of immunities for some reason.
It's weird. You on T have immunity.
Yeah, like, okay, you
Yeah.
worship a snake god, you get immunity to poison. You are a fucking robot, and no immunity to poison.
For a construct, you do not get immunity to poison. Still don't get hit. You still don't get the heal spell or mass cure wounds or revivify. And I mean, raise dead. You do get revivify. That's one of the only 3 healing spells you get. But you also don't get fucking healing potions or lay on hands.
Isn't Auto Gnome all machine?
Yes,
Yep.
Does it have
and it
poison?
still
Mhm.
only gets resistance.
I poison the metal thing.
Yep. Yes, makes perfect sense to me, of course, right? Yeah. Poison the metal thing.
They're
With no
alive,
internal
I
organs.
guess.
Mad Chicken.
Poison the metal thing. With no internal organs.
There's also no way for him to enforce that rule, so he can just change it because it's D&D.
As a DM, you can just say, yeah, you get that. It just doesn't make sense that you have to change it in order for it to make sense.
Yeah.
That's like saying, oh, I am a fire elemental and I do not get immunity to fire. Then again, in
It's like a
Archon, that is.
Bethesda game, you need mods to make it playable.
Flopsy, mopsy, poofy little, prissy, purebred shit dog. So cute. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, shit.
When I first
Okay, so I just looked it up. A gray ooze is only resistant to acid damage. It's not immune.
I think
What?
if I
A
remember
gray
right,
ooze.
a gray ooze is like some sort of weird mineral slime thing, if I remember right.
It's still an ooze though.
Slime.
It's the gray ooze. It's the ooze as far as most players are concerned.
Really?
It's like it's the one you're probably gonna like come across the most often, or like it's gonna be the one that like sticks in your memory the most because it's like you find it most often at lower levels or in greater numbers at higher levels, and like at low.
I'd say the black pudding is, because the black pudding keeps popping up in all the major modules. And it's always an ambush thing, so more often than not kills a player.
The gray oozes are the same,
I don't
and
know, I'm just
they're
saying.
yeah.
I've seen more okra jellies and black puddings than I have gray oozes.
Interesting.
I'm talking about my early experiences too. If we're talking about sheer numbers, then gelatinous cubes.
They're fine.
Yeah, gelatinous cube is probably also one of those ones where it's like, yeah, that's the ooze they think of when they think of it.
Yes. Oh, Boxtrots, you still haven't deleted my token. Go delete my default token. Delete my default token.
Sure. Feel. Oh, weird. Thought I did.
I really hate that the game doesn't let the players handle that. I hate that so fucking much.
There you go.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
It's like, oh, we don't want the players changing against the DM's will. D&D's a fucking, like, contract kind of deal, not a thing where you're stuck with each other. Like, you can't do that and stay in the group.
Can I do what?
You can't fuck around with your token
When
or
the
your
DM doesn't
character
want you
sheet
to.
against the DM's will.
And stay in the group. Like, Roll20 doesn't have to manage that for us. They don't have to make it where players can't control their token because the DM might not want them to. That's up to the players and the DM to deal with, not them.
Mm-hmm. I'm moving myself pretty fine.
Change your default token. Not your character art, your default token. You can't.
I'm not sure. So just like this.
Nope. Go on your sheet, click edit to where you can change your character art. Is there a box that says change default token?
Hold on. I found the edit button.
There is no box that says that. There is if you're a DM though.
Let's see one that's up the top right. You see this?
You go to
Move my
edit.
token.
That's not your token. That's your art. There's supposed to be another box.
I haven't. Now I can change the token.
Again, you're not changing the token, you're changing the art. They're two different things. They're redundant, but they are two different things.
Either I don't get it or I'm not. Either I don't get it or not. I'm not sure I'm doing correct.
I don't think you're probably not doing it correct, because... Oh no, no, Roll20, unbug yourself! I hate Roll20's new, if you have your character sheet popped out, and you close it, and you try to open it again, it won't fucking open. And then if you close that fake, unopened, blank white thing and try to open it again, you just don't even get a screen. And you have to reload Roll20 to fix it. I love new bugs being introduced and not fixed for 2 fucking patches.
Weird.
That's really bad for DMs too, because being able to pop your sheets out as separate windows is kind of invaluable. And if you and you're opening and closing them all the time, so you're sitting there DMing, you're like, okay, I close the sheet. Okay, I loot the monster. Oh, let me open the sheet and check. Why won't the sheet open?
Is that a sheet that only is that a bug that only happens to certain people?
It happened to me. Keeps happening to me.
No, that happens to me too.
Weird. Only bug I've gotten is ones where like it's for some reason it doesn't actually like level up my character. It just when I use the character mancer, like I click the level up feature and then the bar goes up like halfway and then never goes further than that.
No, that's
That
the only
one
thing I've
is a internet connection issue, so you can just exit out Roll20, open it again, keep trying, because it's like your download speed's too slow or something, and it hates you for some reason. It does that.
Yeah.
Then again, I don't usually. Yeah, I'm here. I think we waited for Payday to get in.
It is in
Roll20.
the Roll20.
Hey,
Yeah.
He says she's having doing troubles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see. 1,750.
Astral Elf. Let's see, what do they actually get? Oh, Radiant Soul! Alright.
What'd you do?
A 4th one.
Astral Fire. You know one of the following cantrips of your choice. Dancing Lights, Light, or Sacred Flame.
Fire?
I'm sorry?
My fire?
Yes, your fire.
Astra, that's
Cold like
I
a
get it.
fire.
Let's see. Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma is your spellcasting ability for it. You choose when you select this race. Okay, that's never happened before.
What?
I said that's
Or
never
these,
happened before. You get to
Travelers of the
choose what it.
Multiverse?
No, like you get to choose like the spell, and you get to choose the spellcasting ability for it. Every other race before this, it's a set like with tieflings, it's charisma. With Genasi, it's constitution. With elves, it's wisdom, I believe.
What were your options and what race is this?
Astral Elf Traits, Astral Fire. You
I
know one
but
of the
what were
following.
options?
You know one of the following cantrips of your choice: Dancing Light,
The spell casting modifier options.
Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma. You choose when you select the race.
Okay. So, I think the reason for that is because it's supposed to imply that all astral elves, as like a part of their culture, undergo magical study of some sort at some point.
Maybe. But like it is still worth noting that this is the first time that has ever been an option.
True, that's usually a class thing, like Arcane Archer does.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing multi-classing Silver back into Rune Knight. So
You are aware that isn't that gonna take like 6 levels?
Gonna take 3.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, you get.
You have
You want
advantage
to
on
be
saving
big.
throws you make to
I think.
avoid or
Hold
end
on.
the charm. Aren't elves immune to charm, or is it just
Resistance.
advantage?
Resistance.
Ah,
Resistance.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're immune to sun.
Let's see. Radiant Soul. When you succeed on a death save, you regain a number of HP equal to your proficiency bonus plus Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma. Choose when you select this race.
Oh, that's right.
Interesting.
It works similar. That's probably one of the 3 point. Like Mark Sherlock Humes, DM that got me into D&D, of the High Rollers D&D thing, in his Lightfall campaign had his own custom race called the Lightborn, which were like blessed by the Light of Palor, when like a holy artifact of his fell from the stars and shattered to pieces. But the thing is, like, if they drop to 0 HP, they get back with 1 and get like heroism.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Whenever you finish a long rest using your trance trait, you gain 2 proficiencies, each one with a weapon or a tool of your choice, selected from the equipment chapter of the player's handbook. You mystically acquire these proficiencies by drawing them from shared elven. Holy shit!
Yep, there it is.
They actually,
The shit
they
that
actually,
Teal uses.
yeah, they actually bring it into the lore.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, it's
Or
been
they
the
actu-
lore into the game. You know?
I mean, like 5e actually references that lore. So
Yeah.
I think this is like, I think, one of the only places they actually reference that.
That's true, and it was deep buried. Before, I could only find on a video explaining Elven lore. I couldn't find it on any of the wikis or anything.
Yeah, like Mr. Rex or something, right? Like
Yeah.
what they don't tell you about elves.
It might
Oh,
have been
yeah,
that one, but yeah, it
Mr.
was,
Rex is
it
great.
was fucking deep buried, so...
That's the video where I found out that lizard folk, like they have Simwania, and then they have the other one, which is the one that split in half because like it was thinking too much, and it was like that thought literally its thoughts literally tore it apart into the first male and female lizard folk, which is why they hate intelligence so much.
This is literally how Majambu works. Inner conflict becomes outer conflict or resolution.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hippo build. You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Or strength-based ability checks, not just strength checks. In addition, you count as one size larger when determining your carrying weight, capacity, and the weight you can push, drag, or lift. Damage dealer. Like a hippopotamus in a crystalware shop, you are naturally adept at damaging things. When you roll on a damage die for a melee attack, you can re-roll the die and use the new roll. You can do so no more than once per turn.
So they just fucking get Savage Attacker.
I guess.
They
That's
just
the
get
only
that.
two things I get, though. Hippo build and damage
Hippo.
dealer.
Well, plus
Hippo.
their stat
They
boosts.
are the worst.
I'm sorry? What'd you say, Freaky?
Plus their stat boosts.
Yeah. But, yeah, every race gets that. Oh, they also get a swim speed. Because they're hippo. They should get a bite attack, because a fucking hippo is terrifying.
Beast Barbarian and Gif. Gif Beast Barbarian. With Savage
man.
Attacker, so that you can have Savage Attack on both swings.
Let's see. Storytelling is a rich tradition among GIF, and it's not uncommon to see a GIF recounting their past exploits to an enraptured crowd. Really, GIF nearby when a tavern brawler ups can also be useful. You can usually hold their own with pleasant revelry devolves into fisticuffs. The GIF are split into two camps considering how their name is pronounced. Half of them say it with a hard G, half with a soft G. Disagreements on the correct pronunciation often blossoms into hard feelings, loud conflict argument, hard feelings, loud arguments, and headbutting contests, but rarely escalate beyond that. It's GIF, by the way.
Yeah, but Wizards of the Coast not taking themselves seriously anymore when they really need to because they've become a joke.
Jeff's will always be the peanut butter.
Yeah, apparently the guy who made GIF says it's pronounced GIF, but since the G stands for graphics, it should be GIF, so he's wrong.
Yeah.
He's just a peanut butter fanboy.
Yeah. So, Boxtrots, what's going on? Or wait, we're still waiting for Payday? Payday!
Yeah.
She's in the thing.
Yeah, she's in chat. Oh, hey, she's in game now.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice.
Okay, good. We have Payday.
Yay. Foxtrot! Ooh woo. Chat?
Foxtrot, you're not muted.
Hmm?
Here. Let's
I'm
go
here,
ahead and
yeah.
start. Yeah, let's start.
Before that, Astro, could you please join me in secret?
Alrighty.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Well, while doing that,
Oh,
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Me think why waste time say lot word when few word do trick. I like that.
You'd think there would be like an official like sending shorthand that has like a bunch of single words that represent entire sentences that like commonly occur.
Maybe.
Just
But
like
I don't think
like
I don't,
there's a single word that stands for like all of the most popular independent clauses.
I don't know if enough people have access to third level spell slots in order to do something like that. Then.
Yeah, I could see that being a thing though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Be very useful. It'd definitely be something like governments have.
Very good point. Ha ha! Ah, Plasmoid wizard. Hang on. Copy image. There it is.
I mean, goo jelly wizard. Yep.
I don't know why. That's really adorable.
Here's a question: do plasmoids have resistance to bludgeoning damage?
They do not.
How about slashing?
Do not.
Piercing? Any of them?
They have resistance to acid and poison and have advantage on saving throws against being
Against being what?
poisoned.
Ah, are they immune to being knocked prone?
No. To be fair, gray oozes, which I think these are kind of like loosely based off of, are also not resistant or immune to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. They are, however, resistant to cold and fire, but they are not resistant to poison, and they are not immune to the poison condition. But they are immune to blindness, charm, deafen, exhaustion, frightened, and prone. They also have blind sight, so
Weird. Well, that's something I would like to have seen with a plasmoid. Instead of giving them
Yeah.
regular vision, they have like 60 feet of blind sight, and only that 60 feet of blind sight.
that would be an incredibly powerful ability.
Not entirely, because you can't read, you can't see color, you can't see beyond that 60 feet.
Yeah, that's entirely fair. But that does render like invisibility and darkness like completely moot points.
But here's the thing, it also means people can stealth check from you out and open. They'd be right fucking in front of you and stealth check.
Wouldn't even have to stealth check considering the thing. I mean, I guess you could hear them.
Yeah, no, the thing is, like, you can stealth check the creature, it's blind sight. It's not auto detection, they still have to spot you. As a matter of fact, if the creature only has blind sight, then it's easier, because you don't need to be hidden behind something to stealth check. You can be right fucking in front of them as long as you move quietly.
Blind sight does let you see invisible creatures. Interesting.
It does, but it doesn't see through the stealth check. So it's like, yeah, invisibility doesn't work, but now anyone who has stealth proficiency can get the exact same effect just by moving quietly. Or just anyone can, just by stealthing. Right fucking in front of you, out in the open, broad daylight. You don't see shit. And now you know the weakness of blind sight, yay! Too bad most things that have it also have regular sight.
Crow tit. That's hilarious.
Oh, that's very cute. That's a very cute bird. Here are people of my stream. Look at these cute tits. So cute. If I speak weird, it's because I bit both sides of my tongue.
Did you do that yesterday? Why
Yeah,
is it still
it's-
hurting?
Yeah. It's
Apparently,
almost
you
like-
do still actually have to hide behind something if you're trying to stealth from a creature within their blind sight range.
Who the fuck said that?
Jeremy Crawford.
Don't fucking believe a goddamn word he says. That man flip-flops every other piece of advice. Use logic. That man's logic died a long time ago.
I didn't even realize Boxtrot was in secrets. I just got back.
Yep. He's been
Why were they in
chatting
secrets?
with Astro for a long fucking time about secrets.
Is it about like 1 week's time skip?
I don't fucking know. I didn't
Or
even
is
get
it
a
just
reply
like
on the stuff I sent him.
Or is it just like Astro come to me in secrets?
Yeah, that was it.
Oh,
But yeah, blind
maybe
sense
some
is
secret
literally-
stuff going with.
Blind sense is like smell, echolocation, feeling vibrations in the air, or just super hearing. That's blind sense. So if you just move carefully enough, yeah, you can slip right past.
You know what's more
As
powerful?
for
Tremor sense.
No, tremor sense is actually weaker.
Really?
mean-
I'm guessing it can like see something invisible too,
Yes,
and probably like do
it's-
better with
As long
stuff.
as they're
I-
grounded
it's
or touching a surface.
the
Yeah,
thing with,
I
Right,
rule it as if a creature has tremor sense, as long as you're on the ground, it's impossible to hide from them.
The problem is that's not how that works. That's not how vibrations work. If you move carefully, you can not stomp around. That is an option.
Really?
Point is,
When the
Yeah.
unforeseen was like stealthing,
Like the only vision thing you can't stealth away from is ghost sight. So it lets you see through fucking walls and shit. That's the only one you can't stealth past. Everything else there is a way, even true sight, because true sight doesn't let you see through walls.
point is, get some fucking eyes.
The way I roll tremor sense is the same way as like Toph from like.
Okay, you can stealth around Toph.
I mean, not really. Like even if you're standing completely stock still, she still knows you're there.
Okay, that makes almost everything from the Earth plane impossible to hide from or stealth around.
Oh, it appears to be a pinata. Oh no. Oh.
Man.
Oh, that's terrifying.
For fuck's sake. It's a
I mean,
wasp's nest.
There
Or
is going to
murder
be something
hornet.
sweet in it. Depends on what
No, those
kind
look like murder
of
hornets.
business. Oh, it is? I thought it was a beehive. Never mind then.
So only bitter.
You have the you don't have the sweet release of death. Don't worry.
Also, William, it was very nice of you to rule that the only sense that players cannot attain under any circumstance is the one that's the uber powerful you cannot sneak while within range of the sense one.
Super
I mean-
villain comforting his daughter. That is actually super funny. Like the guy who had sex with that guy to make that daughter. Like he's a fucking moth. Did he become a moth after that?
Maybe.
Like, what?
What if he's
I-
not really a moth?
I'm not really sure.
I mean, he
I
can
didn't-
fly, so those. I don't know. That is a very
I
good.
haven't read about
No.
Mothman.
The better question is, how did she meet Fang?
Who?
The man with a giant spider for a head.
I think they went to the same school.
That's amazing. Also, the scene where she fucking actively makes out with him on camera will haunt me forever.
Oh, by the way, yeah, Freaky, you are right. Apparently, I just looked it up. Yeah, Tremor Sense does not automatically nullify someone's stealth.
There's none of them that do.
Yeah.
The only thing that can like auto nullify stealth is the fucking turbo bullshit build of ultimate passive perception.
Which I've made several of.
Yeah, I've seen that build so many times.
I had my Spore Druid. She had fucking 27 passive perception, and it almost never did anything.
Yeah, it's that thing where it's like, and that goes
Yeah.
into the whole like.
It just
with this
depends on like
ghosts-
how. It just depends on how the DM uses it. I just had a bad DM for it.
Well,
It's like I'd be like, "Oh, this enemy is stealthing. Can I see them? You don't have blind sight, so no. Do I know where they are? You know. Did they roll above a 26? No, I'm not gonna tell you that. All right.
do my ears work, DM? Am I deaf? At that point, I'm asking.
But you are in a concert. You're in concert, so
Are we? This is new information that you're introducing after my argument was placed.
Yeah, it was the ice, not the ice wind. It was the Ice Spire Peak. It was a bunch of aberrations at the top of a tower. It was being
Becoming a
rebuilt.
Lovecraft
It was like
reference.
during the night. I'm sorry?
This is becoming a Lovecraft reference.
It was at the top of a tower. I don't remember what they were exactly, but yeah, they would like go in and out of the darkness because like I had like a torch and stuff, and like my passive perception. I'm like, oh, you get sneak attacked. How? You can't see them. Okay, I have
can
26 passive
fucking
perception.
hear them.
You can't see them though.
Did they roll higher than my passive perception? I'm not gonna tell you that. Am I deaf, DM?
Yeah, I left that game.
Yeah, I would. You gotta be belligerent first. You gotta make that DM break down. You have to make that DM kick you by just asking so many questions.
I talked to like one of the other players privately, and apparently that DM just almost never uses passive perception. Like, so it's just a non-issue in their games.
I present Shockjaw Skeleton. Have fun with that.
Shark Jaw. Oh god, the wizard that made this knew exactly what they wanted. My next car is going to be one of these with Groucho Marx glasses. I got you, but I was going to name them Shark Jaw, but you do you. Captain Shark Jaw, but you do you. I once killed an owlbear in my pajamas. How it got into my pajamas, I'll never know. Now he's Groucho Shark. God damn it, that's a good joke.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
But yeah, you gotta be belligerent. You gotta make that DM kick you in front of all his players for asking too many legitimate questions, because then the rest of them are like, that was really fucked. And when the DM starts doing the fuck them things to them, they're less likely to tolerate it. I mean, lose all his players.
Yeah.
You gotta make the DM shame himself in front of everyone first.
I think they were Star Spawn Manglers, if I remember correctly. Yes, they were, because I remember they had like 6 attacks in one round. and then it can move its action speed as a bonus action without provoking opportunity attacks. And we were level 7, and there were 3 of them.
Great.
They're CR5.
I mean, you probably could take that if you Nova Burst it, but something tells me that DM would throw another combat at you right after.
It's weird. It's like, oh, this tower is like weird and haunted, and like it was like a wizard's tower, and then the spell plague happened, and all the experiments and like wards and things disappeared, and the tower partially exploded, and there's a stone golem in the tower. In fact, I think there was like 5 of them, but they're just non-active because they were turned off during the spell plague. And you tried to fix one, and they see you as, and you like recarve like the like you see you see that they're magical in some way. It's a magic statue. And you see that like one of the runes is uncarved. I'm not telling you it's a stone golem. It just looks like a little girl with a book or some stupid bullshit.
To be fair, stone golems can look like a normal statue.
Yeah. And then you carve the statue. You fix the runes in the statue. You're a dwarf, and you got like a really, I think like a 23 on the stone tools check, on the mason's tools check. So I feel like you should know what a stone golem is. You know enough about it to know how to fix the magic runes to turn the fucking thing back on.
Apparently not what it is.
And then it almost TPKs the party. Because none of us are expecting it. None of us have magical or adamantine weapons.
I had a DM like that once. I just said, can I roll a check to see if I know what these beetles are? And the DM says, okay, what kind of check? Excuse me, DM?
Said that. You told us about this.
Yeah, I'm sorry, DM. I didn't know my character was mentally retarded. And I had to, like, search one, like, esoteric part of my memory one time. And if I fail, my brain just locks up and blocks itself for all eternity, referring to any information about that. I'll keep that in mind.
God, these manglers do a lot of damage. Fucking claw. They make 2 claw attacks normally, 1d8 plus 4 slashing, and 2d6 psychic. And they can do a flurry of claws and a special attack that recharges on a 4 or a 6, 4 through 6. So a 50-50 shot. Where they make 6 attacks. So 6d8 plus 16 damage plus 12d6. And there were fucking 3 of them. And they have 71 HP. God. And they have a madness aura. If I remember correctly.
Of course they do.
Oh, no, they don't. They don't. Okay. They do have ambush. The Mangler has advantage on attack rolls against a creature that hasn't taken a turn yet. While in dim light or darkness, the Mangler can take the hide action as a bonus action.
Yeah. Madness mechanics in D&D are fucked. I don't mean like, oh, they're so damaging. No, I mean they're just kind of crappy. They just kind of, you roll a table and suddenly you want to eat dirt, even though you heard Eldritch Knowledge. And that's makes you want to eat dirt and speak in the third person for some reason? Okay. Sure, that's how that works.
It is very weird. Then again, I guess giving someone dementia in game would just destroy that character.
I mean, so does the long-term madness effects. You are aware there are ones in there like you cannot hold a weapon, right?
Are there?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello there.
One
You
of them
two
is
are
like you gain
Alright.
an immense stutter, so you can't do verbal components anymore.
Oh.
So y'all, I
That-
believe we should start session. We are now back.
So is everyone still awake?
Hmm.
Wait, I thought
Astro,
the thing you were
no!
doing.
Okay,
I
don't
thought the things you were doing on secrets were a part of the session.
And some stuff came up and needed to be
It was
done in
Astro's
secret.
week of downtime stuff being done during session.
Because I had
Either way,
sudden
y'all,
revelation.
let's get started. So,
I
William
think
or anyone,
the stutter is only a short term, so I think it only lasts like at most a minute.
Any short term can become long term.
Fair
how
enough.
about madness?
Yeah.
Madness.
Not very good mechanics.
You're not wrong there,
Mad-
freaky. They're very random.
Madness. You become
Let's see.
madness.
When we got to Goodmead, there were weirdly enough no guards. There's no one on the streets. It was about 3 p.m. until eventually we wander around and we find, oh, there's a party going on. We tell the people that Kendrick is alive and that he's probably coming back. Kitten uses read thoughts to find out, oh yeah, hey, everyone is happy, yay! Except for Olivessa, she's very happy as well, but she has a weird thought of, I will have to report this. Jailbait steals one of Kitten's axe beaks and goes off to rob a grave. Kitten and Leone party for a little bit, then head off to meet him. He tells them that there was nothing at the grave of use. Kitten says, great, pushes him off her axe beak, and offers Leone a ride and makes Kale walk the rest of the way.
Nice.
Kitten and Leone enjoy the party while Burra is having a mental breakdown. Kale breaks into someone's house and steals a picture book. We find out the next day that Burra is not coming with us, unfortunately. And Kitten tells her about Olivessa's thought. We leave. Kitten and Leone have a nice conversation. We arrive in East Haven, where Simon had finished Kitten's bag. Leone trains with and acquires floofers. Kale and Kitten trade a few things. Leone meets Teal at the bar.
2 times.
Oh boy.
Each time
Huh?
she's
It's really weird how Teal
offered.
always knows just where to wait and when.
Offered Teal breakfast both
And
those times, too.
and then Teal wants to. And then I wrote down a comment that Freaky made at the end because he said he was going to forget it about how Teal wants to go to the hunting cabin and raise the perfectly preserved bodies of the raiders there back as zombies.
Something may
skeletons.
or may not have been altered in that, so strike that from
Well.
the record for now.
William, thank you for doing the recap. That is
Yeah.
pretty much what happened last week. You know, William, you've been doing a lot of the recaps. You should be,
You've been a
I
good
don't know.
boy, William.
I make rather meticulous notes.
You are
I-
the lore keeper now, William. Good on you.
I stream I stream 2 games, and one of them, like one of the other players, commented, "I can't believe you make such nice notes. My notes are, they're like my notes are. We go, place, do thing." I just thought that
Perfect.
was
Well, at
really
least you
funny.
do know it.
Yeah.
They're very helpful.
Apparently like a lot of my other players don't make very nice notes.
Well, everyone,
Well,
let us
not
get
long.
started with today's session with Tillin, with going through one by one of y'all to see what has happened after your downtime.
Quick
Let us
question.
start
Are
going... Yeah?
we ever gonna return to like the corruption of Goodmead, North Maxildana, if you guys remember? the townspeople of Targus, like the ones who hired the fake bandits for Shandar. Those guys. And
Gotta kill
the
that person.
Zentarum.
We will, in time.
And truly.
They're not going anywhere, right? Right?
Also,
My phone from.
Either way.
there may or may not be 8 feet of, if I catch you doing one fucking thing wrong, I'm going to deal 2d12 plus 5 damage to you. Lumbering around good mead right now.
You know, at this point, Burra could probably just execute an entire town by herself.
Yes, but she wouldn't do that.
Not yet.
I would too. That
Not
sounds
yet. Oh,
Nice
God
with
damn it.
Dale. Maybe not East Haven, because there's going to be paladins
Well.
coming.
Anyway, y'all. As I said, we're going to go through one by one of y'all to see what you've completed throughout your week of downtime. Let us start with Simon. Simon, you have completed your bag of holding for Kitten, and you have also completed your wonderful new mysterious item, the purple axe.
Purple
Purple great axe, I mean.
axe. Purple axe.
Well,
Yeah.
Simon, as you complete it, and it has finished cooling for its final process, you see a magnificent looking great axe with a shiny handle, a glistening sharp purple blade. And it is done. And complete. You see, as you are in this forge, right behind you is Ezrin Brimstone, the tired-looking fire genasi, looking on as you marvel at your beautiful creation.
Question, do you have any wood
Well.
lying around?
So that's the thing you've been working on a whole week.
Look, it may just look like a axe that's purple, but we won't know what it
Oh.
does until we try.
It's a pimp axe. That's why it's purple.
He takes he takes a second to look at it. Well, whatever you made, it's definitely magical, Simon. Look at it.
Eh?
It's magic. The axe you made.
Do you have any wood that's lying around that you aren't using?
What was that?
Any wood lying around that you're not using?
A what? Sorry, you keep cutting out.
Wood.
Oh,
Lloyd
wood.
Oh, wolf.
Wolf.
God damn it.
Wood. I
You
believe
just bark for
so. I have a
Bob.
You have any wolves around? Dogs? Yes.
dogs. I believe so.
What
I
for?
have a pile of wood
Testing.
right there.
Okay. Let's kill some dogs.
No.
Poor
You got-
defenseless dogs.
You got a perfect. Hey, Leonie just provided you one.
Ah.
No.
Oh my god.
That's
Don't you
mean.
fucking dare.
Okay.
I'm a bastard. Oh yeah. By the way, I meant to. I'll do it later.
Okay. With the wood in hand, not the wolf. I'm just gonna put it on whatever, like a stump lying around. It doesn't stump.
I know what you're trying to do. Give me a sec. He sets you up a little dummy to test on your axe. Here.
Okay. Alright, still. This purple axe. I'm gonna put it as a great axe. Is there anything else I should do?
You know, Simon, I believe that you should spend an hour with that thing. The magic I'm seeing off it is strange, in the very least.
I know how
Blacksmith is
these
warlock
things work.
confirmed.
I know how these things works. I work with these. I like to test if it It won't break the moment I try to cut something with it. Alright?
Well, go ahead and make an attack roll against this dummy. Just a regular great axe attack.
It uses
Simon?
charisma.
Hold on, I'm trying to put the battle axe thing in. Hold on. I probably should have done this a long time ago. But fuck.
I will be right back. I need to set something up.
Alright, so here's the joke. So there's this old retired Marine. He's like in his 60s or 70s, and he's bored, and he thinks, "All right, I want to die, but I want to do it in a cool way. So I'm gonna get a rowboat, and I'm gonna row it as far as I can across the Atlantic Ocean until I'm dead."
What the fuck?
Okay, so he's rowing.
Like the orc.
1, 2, 3, 4. Marine Corps, hoorah, hoorah. So God looks down on him and sees and says, "Oh, all right, this guy's rowing in a rowboat trying to cross the Atlantic Ocean. He obviously wants to die. I will grant him his wish, but I'm God, so I'm going to do it in a weird and roundabout way." So he takes out the Marine's brain.
He what?
The Marine's brain just disappears. Marine keeps going. Marine Corps, hoorah, hoorah. That's weird. That should have worked. He shouldn't keep going. So he snaps his fingers. The Marine's heart disappears. Hoorah, 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 hoorah. All right. Why is he still going? He doesn't have a brain or a heart. All right. I know exactly what to do. The Marine's testicles disappear. In the Navy, you can sail the 7 seas in the Navy.
I remember that song.
Wow.
That's a really good joke. I really like that one. Yeah, that guy. That dude's a fucking pimp.
I'm a big fan. Not really
There's the
big
crowd.
fan, but I get the thing.
Alrighty. I'm back. I just needed to charge my computer.
I just found out that
Oh, wait.
apparently Great Axe are spelled without a space. So that's
Hey,
why
hold
I
on.
couldn't find it.
The switch ain't on.
Good box rats?
Alright. Switch open. Simon, could you please roll the great attack?
Yes, yeah, I just found it because apparently Great Axe are spelled without a space. So that's why. There we go.
What was that?
And that's a 5. I tried to
There
spell
it
Great
is.
Axe, Great Space Axe, but I didn't know that apparently it's just a Great Axe without any
Nah.
space. So I couldn't find
Yeah,
it.
nah. Yeah, so,
So,
you would have just named it
Simon-
great, yeah.
With an 8, you do manage to land a hit on the dummy, but it doesn't slice through it in half. Well, it doesn't, completely slice through it like you were expecting. It definitely has a cut. Well, it definitely cuts, but probably just as well as a normal great axe, from what you can tell.
Well, it's a start, I guess. Haven't used an axe like this for a while. Thanks for this myth, but I'll be sure to come back whenever I have anything else.
Sure.
And hit me up. Because I like this.
Before you go, son, be careful with that thing, right? It doesn't feel right when I look at it.
The
I'm
dark side
professional.
is in it.
You'll be fine. Ah,
I feel
going
like
back.
I feel like Simon is just the Smith. If the Smith
what
was
was that?
like 5% slightly more insane and didn't have a family.
Yes, exactly.
Alrighty then. So Simon, I'm guessing you head back to your place of stay and going to try to use an hour of your time with this axe, right?
While with the hour, identify, I guess.
Oh. Alright, so you identify it first before you attune to it.
Yes.
Well, as you begin to identify the axe, as an hour passes by, or 10 minutes, however you use the spell, you reveal what is within. And I will
What is
reveal to
within?
you what this axe does. You should find it under A in the magic items tab.
Reveal to me, Bob
Come.
Trust. Reveal to me.
There you go.
If you set it to like show to a specific character,
Do you see it?
box rats, like if you select it so that like only a certain character can see it, like
Oh,
if
yeah?
if you do a thing like a handout, if you press show players, only those players will be able to see it, not everyone.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Huh.
So like if you set something to where like only Freaky can see it, if you press show players, only Freaky, it would only pop up for Freaky.
Let's test that out right now. William, I'm going to show to players your deck of cards, and only you should see this, right?
Check first. But yes, I do believe that is how
William?
that should work. Yes, I believe that. Yep, I see it.
Does anyone else see the magic item that
Nope.
only William should see?
Nope. I didn't.
Oh, wow, William, thanks. That is a really helpful tool. Here you go. Comical.
No, the other one, but yeah. Okay, this is good. This is good. Alright.
It's
As
the
a
pimp axe.
Hips.
The axe
Hey,
of
then.
pimps.
So Simon, you reveal this. You reveal the effects of this axe with your identify spell. I'm guessing you attune to it, or do you do?
Hell yeah, I'm tuning to it.
Alrighty. You take an hour of your time, and you now feel the power of the axe in your hand and in your grip. You feel your mind strengthen and grow as you've now attuned to this magical axe.
Awesome.
Alrighty, so that is Simon done. Leone, let's move on to you. Leone, you've just finished your training with floofers, and you've been allowed to keep floofers as you've completed your training.
Floofers.
Did we ever
I
decide
will
a
give-
token for Lucas?
Well, that's up for Leone to decide. And Leone,
I know the
I will reveal to you Floofer, and you now have full control over this adorable pup.
Floofers. Yeah.
So, Payday, you should see it under PCs, under your token. Character sheet and all.
I have a token for you, Payday.
Floofers. Let me
The
see.
token is up for you to decide.
It's in ship posting.
I love you. Get my sense of humor.
Big brother Ed.
Oh no! We need to get the actual. We need to get
The actual dog.
the actual dog. Yeah, hold on.
Oh, isn't that like the sad dog, Astro?
Yes.
Yes,
FMA
it is.
sad dog.
It is the sad dog of anime.
Hold on. There he is.
Oh, Floofy. Look at that. Well, Payday,
Anyway.
Leone, I mean, do you see it? Do you see Flipper's sheet?
Yes, I see Flipper sheet.
Alrighty
He'll
then.
turn into that later.
No,
Well,
that's a bad.
Let us already
Astro.
go. That's all.
Anyway,
So
I know.
Leone, you have, as I said, you now have a new companion on your side. As you do leave the Feathered Quiver, where you've been training with Ash Forreston, the lead pet trainer there, companion trainer, whatever, she will say, well, Leone, I do hope you know what you're doing. I do hope you take good care of Luther.
Floofer's gonna die
Based
in
on
the
all-
second combat.
Based on what I've seen so far, you two should be a wonderful match. I certainly cannot wait to see your growth with each other. As she smiles. Ash Forreston is a black dragonborn ranger.
they silver? Anyways.
So, Leone, that will end what you've done so far and what you have received. Well, what you've been working on, I mean. So,
I need to know the
that's
cost of half plate, was it? I'm always getting confused on that.
Do you want the one with more AC, or do you want the one that lets you
I think
stealth normal?
you meant plate armor, right, Payday?
More EC.
Half plate. Then.
I already sent to you what the
It was half
price
plate.
of the
I
armor is.
could... Okay.
Half plate is $750.
Wait, half plate? I thought you were buying plate mail.
No. Like I
She
said,
doesn't. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was saying, I didn't know the difference between the two. I forgot, like, because Patricky and I were talking about it.
Oh, alright. I'll check the regular price of
If I
half
remember
plate.
right, you couldn't do plate mail because your strength was too low or something.
Yeah.
Payday, it would cost you about 850 gold pieces for half plate armor. It's marked up as, this place needs to sell.
Yeah, that's fine. How much?
Alrighty then,
800...
850.
850.
850.
Alrighty then. So, Leone, with your trusty companion and a fresh set of armor on you, that is, I'm guessing, your week of downtime completed, right?
Uh-huh.
Kitten
Wonderful.
would offer to help pay for the half plate.
Nah, she'll refuse the offer. After all, Leon has got more money than she knows what to fucking do with.
Fair enough.
Alrighty then. Let us now.
Magic key stuff.
Yeah.
Like she said, it's one of her favorite things the kitten does. Magic-y stuff.
Nice.
Because remember, William, our sentimental time.
Yeah.
That ghosts can't know about by any circumstances.
The one that nearly broke Boxtrots.
True. Well, it didn't break me. It was just
I
very,
said nearly.
sweet. Okay, nearly correct. Yes.
Alright, so let's keep going.
Alright, Kale. Let us now head over to you, Kale. You spent your time posting. You spent your time posting advertisements about your magical talents and abilities throughout East Haven. You gained some profit thanks to that, and throughout the week as well, you have been tutoring and teaching the arts of the arcane to those willing.
Yay. Do I also meet TL?
We probably all do at some point.
Yeah,
Shooter
yeah,
morning.
Hey, Freaky can kill and Teal,
You know what? Say it, Ghost.
No.
Say it to his face.
Breaks off like a popsicle.
At this point, I'm just gonna make my own love interest in my backstory.
Oh my god.
You-
You know
you
I've
can.
offered to make a character that was going to admire you, and then you had your character end up dead.
Yeah.
Also, Ghost, I did that. And now she's a
What?
zombie.
With which one?
I
Wait, which
Silverback.
one?
I also I gave you have a fiance in Archon.
Yeah,
Have
you
a
have,
love
Yeah.
you have a love interest.
Yeah.
You've just wasted 6 months not doing anything about it.
William,
Yes.
while looking up the dog image for floofers, I found this one for Dora.
I
Use
what is
Alexander. We'll
That's
turn it into
hilarious.
the other. We'll turn
Yeah,
it into
but,
the first
Oh.
picture I sent for later.
that is actually really cute. That looks like a Studio Ghibli illustration.
Oh yeah.
Anyways,
Boxtrots, do I have to like get out any money for the advertisement? It's probably just like handwritten
No.
posters. Probably need to buy parchment for it or something.
Well, let's say you have enough parchment to advertise yourself in the available areas where they do allow you.
Yep, I do have 10 parchment, I guess.
Do you have like a whole book? Well, either way, Kale,
I'm not
you
gonna
end your week with having your tutored students, giving their thanks at your wonderful teachings, and maybe in the future, some of them might even return to be under your wing permanent, if you're so willing.
Yeah, maybe we can have like a cool moment in the future, and I like, hey, you're that Kale guy, like the same thing
Most
with Alex and Burra. I almost
Pretty
forgot
much.
the name.
Yeah.
So, Kale, if you want me to describe any of these people you tutored, I certainly can. But for now, I do believe that does end your week of downtime,
Yes, it does.
right? Alrighty then. Kitten, let's head over to you.
yeah.
You've successfully finished you've been helping Simon out in creating magic items, you've been writing spells in your spellbook, and you've been meeting with Sapphire every so often.
Yeah.
And also spending some time with Leone when she's not busy, and vice versa.
Yeah.
Yay.
I do think that is also your week of downtime complete, right?
More or less, yeah.
Good. Alright.
She would
Teal.
also probably
But
spend a little bit of time getting more supplies for the wagon or for the sled.
Yeah, just DM them to me on Discord and I'll, look at what you bought.
30 kids.
There are, I
Do
believe,
that.
stones that like radiate heat.
The warming stone.
Yeah, warming stone.
Yes. What about them?
I would like to try and buy a few of those.
Sure. Give me a sec as I roll something to see how much, available warming stones are here in East Haven. Kitten, you are able to buy 6 of these warming stones. I would say each of them would cost about 100 gold pieces each.
Kitten will purchase 3.
Alright. You buy 3 warming stones.
Yeah.
Righty then. With that, Kitten, I believe that is your week complete. Right?
Yep. That is my week complete.
Alrighty then. Let us now head over to you, Teal.
Teal had so much stuff to do, but then I got a bomb dropped on me at the very last instant that, Leone's thing was the Flufru stuff, and that we did her stuff last session. So the thing I planned to do during this week cannot happen yet. And all that other stuff was stuff that was happening, you know, during the Burra exploits. And you never answered any of my other questions, so is it pass for now? Let someone else thing happen while Freaky continues to
Well, Freaky, we can get back to that. Let's say, if you do think of something up, we'll backtrack to, your week of downtime and get your things and items or supplies or abilities, so and so.
think.
So you don't have to pass or, have to be left behind for
Well, I meant just go do Astral
this
thing
week.
for now, while Freaky thinks. There's
Yeah.
there's a whole Astral
Oh.
left.
So let's now
One
head over
whole
to
Astral.
you, Silverback. Silverback, you have just returned to East Haven after your business outside of town, and I'm guessing
it's no secret. Like, people know I want to be big. I am trying to get a tattoo of Enlarge Reduce that will be so I can cast it once a day. But I am too broke to get it. Well, no, I am not rich enough to get it. I'm 150 gold short. And so then I
Do you
mostly
have
Did you
persuasion?
ask your rich people friends for cash?
no.
What are you talking about? He has no
Oh.
friends.
Also, it's 800 gold. I have 650.
Yeah.
Do you have charisma?
I have +2 charisma and no proficiency in persuasion.
You want to
Then
make
you
a
may need
deal?
more money, yes.
Yep. And so, for now, I'm just going to stick to studying the martial ways, and if Leonie has any time, ask her a few questions about how she fights. Because I want to multi-class into fighters later on.
Studying the way of big.
Yes, and also studying runes,
The way
so I can
big.
learn
Oh
the
my
way
god,
of big.
Payday. Those are adorable.
Oh man, if only you knew someone who spoke giant and knew things about giants.
Ah, Heyday! These are so
Well,
cute!
I love how Freaky say if
What the
only you knew
fuck?
so about giants. I knew things about giants.
Maybe
Yeah.
speak giant.
Well, I
No,
know
I mean the
Kale and Kitten,
doggos!
so I'll ask Leonie about, like, yeah, that too. I'm going to ask Leonie about
Leone? Wait, Payday? Is that
Yeah.
Razor? The second
Yeah,
one?
that's Razor. And that's
It
that
is
the other
Razor.
one.
how she
Oh,
fights,
right!
and then
He.
ask Kitten and Kale about runes and stuff.
Alright. So, yeah, you spend your time sharpening your martial skill and learning a bit more about the arcane from your two other allies to get yourself more versed in this new way of fighting. Or so it's.
If you do want to ask Kale, you'd have to pay, because you gotta ask him in like his tutoring time, and he doesn't want to see you getting lessons for free in front of the others.
And
How
Leone's
much is a
more
lesson?
than
5 gold for 3 days.
Kitten is a
it's not
Kitten is
bad at
a
all.
Kitten is a chaotic, like, sociopath. So she'll just give you those lessons for free to spite Kale.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Dang, William. I
And
meant Kitten.
And Leone's
that's-
just overly enthusiastic
That's
to
how
teach
Mafia
anything she
works.
knows.
Alrighty.
What did
Yeah.
you say, Freaky?
Alrighty then.
That how Mafia works.
Just
I mean, I don't know. Maybe Kale knows more, you know.
Oh, Freaky. I meant Teal. Well, actually, Silverback. That I'm guessing that does end your week of downtime, if I'm not mistaken, right?
I'm going to
What?
go back to Grinshander when I have more money.
Payday. Oh,
And I also
God.
return the axe.
All right. Since you were only gone for about 2 days, like, 7 gold was returned to you, Silverback. Alrighty then. Teal, do you have anything, or shall we continue? As I said, you don't have to do it right now. We can, backtrack and do it in out of game.
So are you paying Kale?
No.
Well,
Yeah,
screw you
that's
then.
all I can do for now.
What was that, Freaky?
That's all I have nothing I can do right now because my brain.
It's alright. Just make sure to DM me out of game, and we can sort out what Teal wants to do. And well, with everyone's activities and downtime complete, we now continue on through the next. As you all do hear about a certain thing echoing throughout the town. A announcement of some kind. Something important, something exciting that is to happen at the Bountiful Seas Festival. You see from posters and hear from the town criers that in the Colosseum of East Haven.
Coliseum?
There is, yes. Other than the
What?
fight, other than the one-on-one fight against the champion of East Haven, Mr. Silverback, there is another event take hold to those who are willing. It states in the posters and by the criers that if you have at least 4 or more people who are willing to join this activity or this battle, you are to be given a lot of money and 3 unique magic items that have been prepared locally or outside of town.
Boys, Kale's down.
Let's do this.
So he's unconscious?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to
No.
fight and then do it right. Wait, how? Where is this on the festival? Let's get
So as you
The
look
map.
on the schedule, thankfully they do happen in different times. So this group battle in the Colosseum will happen about 2 hours after the one-on-one fight. So the group battle happens first, and then the one-on-one.
Okay.
I don't know. The last time I agreed to something like this, I ended up in a giant arena with a fuck ton of drow and aberrations and this weird alchemical archer that had 400 feet range and did 70 damage an attack and had 3 attacks.
Well, am I that
Last
DM?
time I was
Freaky?
in this, I was fighting an alligator with Corral.
For a second, I thought you. For a second, I thought you were gonna mention the Carnival Chaos thing.
Oh yes, and then the floor turned into
Oh yeah,
traps.
that. Oh, that. Oh, I think.
we went
Wait,
a
was
bit
I in?
overboard
Wait.
on that?
Yes, you were involved in that.
Okay.
That was us, Buck.
Oh.
The last time I was in an arena, I had to fight a one of the worms from Dune and a 1,000 hand monstrosity that tried to clap our cheeks.
Alright, that was the last time.
That was freaky.
Gun turrets. Well, either way.
You all
hear this announcement.
Oh, that's right! I put you against the Dead Hand and 2 War Thunders.
What was that, William?
How much do these stones weigh?
I would say 2 pounds.
2 pounds each. You got it.
So yeah, this group Colosseum battle, and so y'all do need to sign up and write your names on who's joining this battle. Are y'all going to be interested?
Is magic allowed?
Magic and any form of way of fighting is allowed.
Well, at the moment you mentioned
I wish I
there's
got.
magic items
Now I regret
involved,
not getting those tattoos.
I will write it down.
What is the battle? Teal's not here. Teal's not here yet.
Well,
God damn it, never mind.
Don't ask. Don't add disembodied voice. That's not here.
There's like a
Well-
fight you can do, and during this thing. What is the festival called again?
the Bountiful Seas. Let's say y'all get this announcement from a town crier outside. So while y'all are in the tavern, you'll hear hear ye, there's a major event happening. Colosseum battle, a group of 4 or more can attend, and those who win the incursion will win a lot of gold and 3 unique magic items from locally sourced or out of town.
I need gold.
So there's a one-on-one battle against Silverback, right?
Yes, that is to happen 2 hours after this one.
After, okay.
Oh, after. Okay.
So I don't have to get the shit kicked out of me even before this.
That's 2 short rests.
Yeah.
So big fight happens first, then one-on-one happens.
Yeah. Oh, I have such a cool thing if I lose this. If I lose the one-on-one, that's such a cool thing in
y'all.
mind.
All y'all are y'all going to be attending, or are y'all gonna meet that town crier and sign up?
There's only 4 people, like per group. I mean, we have like
No,
6, including Teal. But
Wait, is it up to 4 or 4 or more?
4 or more, he says.
Oh, 4 or
it can be
more,
than
okay.
4.
It brings
So you can just have
400.
like 20 people.
That concerns me as to
Weird.
what this fight is going to be.
we can have 20 people.
No,
Box shots, is
I
that true?
don't think it's intended for 20 or more people. Let's just leave it at our
You
card.
should probably ask the town crier outside as they're announcing.
Alrighty. Yeah. I guess Silverback will go over. Wait, what's the upper limit to how many people can participate in a group?
He's about to scream out his announcement again, but as you interrupt him, well, the limit for how many people could 8, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, 8.
Alright.
And this is happening in this isn't happening at the end of the week. This is happening throughout the week. So this announcement's just going through the whole.
What is the big fight? What are they fighting?
What was that?
What are they-
Kitten?
What's the big fight? What are they fighting?
Well, unfortunately, we can't really disclose that information, as it needs to be a surprise. We can't have our audience knowing what the battle's to come. But there will be no deaths, as it is a very controlled and safe environment.
Alright. And where do we sign up for this?
Right here. I just need your names, and you just have to show up by around somewhere 12 in the afternoon in the Colosseum by the festival time.
What's the prize against Silverback?
Well, the one-on-one prize, if I'm not mistaken, is that you have well, Silverback, you would also know this. You would have residence here in East Haven, your own home, all paid for,
Wait, do they-
meals and drink.
Do they take my home? Do they just okay, you do.
So
you
if-
don't-
Housing.
So is it fight until someone wins, or is it Like, oh, is it a single
You are
person
given-
fighting a single battle against Silverback?
Yeah, it's a one-on-one fight.
Okay. Kitten
So, is it
will
just like-
sign up for that.
Oh Christ.
Hmm. Alright.
Magic is allowed in both, right?
So, well, basically, the rules for the one-on-one fight is that anyone can challenge the current reigning champion, and if the opposing win, then they become the champion, and they gain the benefits of the title.
Wait, do they just like? Hold on.
Yeah.
I need to know this. Do they take my home? Are
Most
they like,
likely,
oh, you
yes,
can't live?
Alex.
What? Hold on, what?
Yeah, Kale's
Are
gonna
they-
sign up for that too. He needs a
Are they-
house.
Are they just evicting him?
Yeah.
Only
What?
if you lose.
I'm not the
Well,
champion anymore,
that house-
man.
That house was given to you by the town because you won. They can take it back.
Well, by your
Yeah, I'm gonna sign up
family.
for that one too, by the way.
Pray that they don't change the deal further.
Is everyone gonna fight Silverback too?
Is it- Well, Kitten is signing up.
Alright.
Kale's gonna sign up for that one too, by the way.
Fucking shit.
He needs a
And
house.
Kale too. Alright.
Fuck.
Kitten's doing
got-
it. Leonie's supporting her.
Is it whoever wins first, or is it?
Yeah, because
It's
Alex's
a
health
one-on-one
is gonna be
duel.
depleted.
Whoever
Yeah,
whoever
boss
knocks
shots,
out.
but
Oh, fuck.
boss
So
shots,
it's-
but
Well,
Is there-
per
is
fight,
there-
Alex.
Yeah, I would imagine it would be like one person gets to challenge Silverback, because otherwise it could just be like, oh, I challenge him, now I challenge him, now I challenge him, until someone eventually gets lucky.
Here. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, there is a rule for that actually. The town crier will say, "Oh, if something like that is to happen, then if there is more than one person challenging the current reigning champion, they are to do it,
Tournament.
and whoever comes on top on
it's
that
like a tournament
goes
style.
against champion."
Ah,
And I'm assuming they would have time to rest and recover their resources.
What was that,
No.
Astra?
I'm assuming this would be like the pre-tournament thing would be like the pre-one-on-one thing would happen like a day before or something. The actual one-on-one, so they have time to rest and recover their resources, like spell slots
Yep,
and
yep.
all that. Yeah. Okay.
They do.
Yeah, Kitten will.
There's intermission between each fight.
Kitten will actually not do that then.
Well, I mean, neither
How about you,
one.
Kale?
Kale.
I will do that.
Well,
All right, so Kale,
There's
you
a
sign
one
up.
per fight.
I'm rooting for that one person, like the person who was like, "Oh, you
There's-
suck."
There's an intermission between each fight. So basically, after the first fight happens, there's an hour break, and
All right, yeah.
and
Oh,
then
yeah.
the next fight.
Kale, you don't get your spell
Well.
slots.
I have
Well,
stuff.
Kale.
Hmm.
So I'm guessing you give your name, Kale.
Indeed, though.
What is prize?
Kale?
You-
Oh no! Fuck!
I give my name, yeah,
What
boss
a
rush.
deal.
What is prize?
Do you?
Fight, deal.
Um,
Fight, deal.
Oh,
The whining.
I was cut off before I could finish the prize. Well, the advantages of being the champion of East Haven, of the Bountiful Seas Festival. As I said, you get free. You are given food and drink whenever you want. You are given a permanent residence here as long as you are the champion or family of the champion. You
Oh,
are
wait, oh, no,
praised
wait.
by
Oh no! Fuck!
you are praised by everyone here as, you know, and idolized and so, and you are written in the tome of champions of the Bountiful Seas Festival. You gain a sum of money. And that's pretty much it.
What sort of sum?
I believe it goes around in the thousands. Last year, I believe it
Oh
was.
fuck! Hold on. Silverback
Last
should
year,
get-
the.
Continue, Astros.
Mm, ahem.
Fuck, that's
It
why
should
I'm
be
not-
around
I was reading
in the
tips for
thousands.
years. I've been there.
Huh?
And you have a massive gambling debt.
I have been slighted. I have been slighted so hard.
You lost it all.
3
merchandise.
years,
So,
box
alright.
shots.
Okay, Silverback.
3 years.
I will. We'll talk about that. You have more money in the bank. God.
Oh,
You're an outsider. You don't get the actual
No.
prize.
I'm not an outsider.
Outlander.
Well, yeah.
Silverback is like, and he was born and raised in the Dales.
No.
You require concentration to cast a ritual.
You're
But
concentrating
Alex-
as you are casting the ritual.
Silverback will discuss about that in a bit. But
Okay.
you would have more money, by the way. My bad on that one.
What the?
Sorry.
Well, I'm getting that fucking tattoo.
What are the mystery magic
Alright.
items?
So, Astro, let's just get your thing done.
Yeah.
By that time, since you have your extra money, you would have enough gold.
In the thousands. Wait, what?
Freaky asked, what are the items as a prize?
Oh, for the items, for the first battle, the group battle, unfortunately we cannot also disclose that.
The one of trap detection that we will never
What?
use.
But I will confirm that they are indeed powerful and rare.
And you'll have this information of what the items are?
No, I do not.
It does.
She's just gonna tear it out of their fucking head.
Probably the town speaker, as they are the one holding this event.
Noted.
Uh-huh.
Either that or Teal's
Sure.
just gonna take it from them.
Well.
Like, just take the item.
Well, are y'all going to be attending the group arena battle?
I'm kind of fucked here, because Teal has to lay low, but if I have to sit through this fucking thing, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. So,
Are you going to fight Silverback?
So, Alex,
I think
get
he's
that
gonna-
tattoo.
I think she wants to fight in like the big battle to get the magic items.
yeah. Because residents in East
Well-
Haven, kinda useless to Teal.
Oh my god, I don't want to.
The
That's my
adoration
favorite.
of East Haven people as the champion, surprisingly not worth that much to Teal.
So, y'all, are you going to be joining?
Kitten would be interested in like the big battle, yeah.
Right.
But
So
she
that's
also wants
Kitten
to.
in?
She also wants to get to that mage tower.
If there's magic items involved,
That what?
I'm in.
The mage's the tower. But yeah, let's do that.
Oh.
Let's do this turn. Let's fight.
All right.
All right, Freaky.
We will sign up.
Right. So that you are Kitten. You are pointing at Teal.
Hmm. Just a long, fucking silent think. You might want to do someone else's while he thinks of the name.
I'm guessing everyone's signing up, right?
Astro.
Yeah?
Her name is Sasha.
Luscious Swords. No.
Look at roll
Alright.
20 chat, Astro.
Oh,
But,
fuck.
So, alright, I'm just gonna guess everyone joins the fight. Everyone's
Propose
name.
repeatedly until you go on.
You see,
Yeah.
this is the problem where. No, I guess she was with Savannah.
Svenna, Leone, Silverback, Kale, Kitten, Sight. Alrighty then.
Took me that
I will
long.
have this sent to the town speaker, and you all just need to show up by that time. And I do hope you all are ready. By that time, yes. Well, unless you all have any other questions you would like to ask myself, I will be heading out and handing this over.
Right.
Actually, it would be
Well then.
Constitution saving throw ghost because it's pain that makes it happen.
No, the
Well-
hold
Oh,
person.
the old person.
Leone's not doing
Old
the fight.
person.
Okay.
Aww.
Wait, Leone? You aren't joining?
Payday, this is probably your best shot to see teams in combat. Oh wait, you can just watch the fight, never mind.
Exactly.
Yeah. You have to see, not watch, and
I
be in
don't
it.
get my shit kicked in to watch.
My plan is to do multi-class into Rune Knight and get the big thing, and also
Miss,
have and
you
larger
have-
dues.
You
Well,
have 3
Leone?
levels left to do that.
If you're so
Yeah.
sure, alrighty then. You do not join the group battle.
Wait, why the fuck do I
I
still
get-
have Spirit Shroud? Ugh. I'll have to wait for next
Well.
level.
So,
in
to
that
get this
case-
right... Yeah, Kale?
Then in that case, since we're only like five people out of 8, Kale's gonna be like well, I think we at least need to go for the maximum capacity for the for this tournament. You know, we need. Wait, no, we're at 4 people right now because we don't know if Teal's gonna join our group. So we need 4 more people. So Kale. He is also going to say like I might have some spellcasters. They're pretty new ones, people from my tutoring, or maybe like looks at Kitten. Your friend might be able to join.
Actually, if there's 3 items. Teal just-
Kitten, do you say anything to Kale?
just-
She would just say, she's busy. I wouldn't want to have her. I wouldn't want to bother her.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well,
We just need some people to fill up, or maybe if you all know any strong people to make us win this tournament.
We know Burra.
Wait, he's not
Are
gonna
you-
go here.
Are y'all seriously filling up till 8?
Box shots.
Probably not.
We don't
I
like
don't think so.
a lot of the fights you've thrown at us have been pretty fucked, man.
I mean, it's logical for us to think that, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, with the 3 magic items and stuff, that's a fucking honey trap. I mean,
Well-
So
if Boxfrots would reply to me on the thing I asked him about in the private messages approximately 12 hours ago, I'd know if Teal has contenders to fill those slots or not, but there's also another
Wait,
issue with
what?
that.
Hold on, what are you talking about?
Oh, he's reading.
He
skills.
DM'd you in Discord, I'm assuming.
Yeah, about 12 hours ago.
Yeah.
Where is...
Anyway. Too late now.
Could you resend it?
Nah, it's too late now. Like, we would have to communicate too many things. We'd have to do, like, gear acquisition and all that shit, so it's too late.
Okay. Well... So, to get this right, everyone except Leone is joining the the group tournament, and those joining the one-on-one for the title of champion of East Haven is Kale. Just Kale, right?
Yep.
Simon's not gonna join.
No.
There's no magic items for the one-on-one, so why would
All right. Yeah,
All right.
Kale just needs a house, man.
You have money, you can get your own house.
Well, it's a free house from a tournament. Why wouldn't he? Also, he hasn't spent his 3,500 GP to be fair, but he's gonna save it for
Yeah.
something else.
You have that.
I'm fucking caught so hard right now because Teal will not enter this. I do not want to sit and watch you guys do combat for 3 hours.
We could
and
go,
then go to bed.
find
and
Burra.
Go to work 30 minutes later.
We could go find Burra.
we
No,
could
it's
just
not gonna be.
or we could just head to the tower.
You guys do the tournament. It'll be alright. Teal wouldn't enter it. It's too high profile.
Burra.
She can't be seen. Burra's in good need having a fucking psychotic breakdown.
Yeah, no.
I don't think she can look at her axe right now.
Wait, what happened?
It hit her.
I mean,
What
you
happened?
want here?
It
Going
hit
here?
her that
This,
because
next-
she's an idiot
week?
and didn't look through her father's things first, Shandar had to die.
Oh yeah, question. Does companions count as contestants?
Does what?
Companions.
Companions.
So I have to like.
Oh,
Like,
companions
the
that
rest
aren't humanoid? No.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
Are they just not allowed, or?
He's asking if the
Now, go-
Steel Defender would be considered a contender.
okay, one.
No.
Let me-
Sylvester and unhuman living creatures are not. They are counted as your weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, that's,
Alrighty.
No. I'll ignore the ethical implications of that, but
I don't think
Oh.
Teal's allowed to roll in with 2 Queen's Guard. That's one of the reasons why she might not, like, there's no, and there's only like 3 items, and she'd be entering with all of you, so she'd have to share. So there's like that investment sink. It just doesn't work. Also, I'd have to make an Undead Spirit stat block, which I didn't get, because for some reason I forgot that Roll20 won't fucking give us that.
Alright, so should we fast forward to this tournament?
Yeah.
Well, before the tournament, there is the festival to behold, I suppose. As y'all have registered in the, joining of the tournament of East Haven,
Mm-hmm.
the week of downtime comes to an end. And by the morning, as you all begin to wake up from your respective chambers where you sleep, from the window, you all hear the sounds of a lot of foot traffic, noise, a lot of people coming from outside. And those with a window in your room, as you begin to peer out, you see that the streets have been filled with rows of people, stalls, performers, and so, as the town has been decorated throughout the week for this festival to begin.
Oh, sick.
So,
Also, Kjell just thought of something.
hmm?
It's fine if you say no, but is it possible to like enlist enlist more people to our group right now, or is the registration ended?
Oh, you know what you guys get?
That-
You know what you guys get for assistance with this? You guys get like
Nigel?
a little fucking 7-year-old. There you go.
Why?
No.
no.
Oh
It's
no!
also,
No.
It's also just not happening.
well,
Nigel?
unfortunately, Kale, let's just say registration is over and can't do it anymore.
Aw, no.
I wanted to invite these two. These two right here.
Anywho, so
Yeah,
festival.
no.
For too late, unfortunately.
Yeah, but they would have come in the festival anyways, so we couldn't get them before.
Wait.
We're at the festival.
Well, as you all begin to, wake up, get dressed, get ready, and prepare, you'll find yourself at the tavern area of the White Lady Inn, where it is jam-packed, filled with customers and performers at the stage entertaining their guests. Yeah, y'all are now in the festival. What do y'all want to do?
Are there any stack
Also,
vendors?
what does that mean?
What?
What does Simon mean?
You wanted to hire people to get into a group.
He's not hiring people, they know them. He knows them.
I don't care if you know them, you're gonna pay them, so no.
Let's just disappear
Harsh.
and put you.
Weird.
We might have been able to get Orion, and Freaky could have controlled him.
Or, you guys could have made it worth Teal's while.
In what way?
I don't know, you're looking for fighters. You know, some psycho witch in fucking half plate with an axe.
Wait, Teal, you are joining this, right?
Not right now, no, because it's too high profile and the prize isn't substantial. They won't fucking tell her what it is. There's only 3 items, the rest of it's fucking money. It's just a big mess that will probably end in, like, East Haven figuring something out. It's not worth the risk.
For the sake of you not sitting down and just watching everyone do combat, as long as you don't take off your helm and, I don't know, spout out that you are Teal, you should be fine.
I didn't think that was gonna happen, but there's also the whole, Okay, do I have the components for fucking summon undead spirit at all?
I don't know what that is.
It is a gilded skull worth at least 300 GP. Thanks, Wizards of the Coast.
Sure. Do you have money? Do you
No.
have the gold?
No, this character was made at level 1 and then got shelved for the entire campaign up to this point.
She didn't get shelved, she got shot.
Yeah.
By an arrow.
I know, it's almost
She's an ally ghost.
It's almost like someone was shooting first and asking questions later, and they would never have made it to this point in life as a civilized human being that they are now if they did that. Like, they wouldn't be welcome in the cities because they probably murdered like 3 Caravaneers and an old shaman in their many years walking these wastes with that rule.
Well, Teal, let's just say you do find yourself a 300 GP gold gilded skull while you were in your down.
Such a weird
Through your
requirement.
through your Teal connections, so you do have that ability.
Alright, I shall, Is Undead Spirit fucking in here? Please be fucking in here. It's not. I have to do that manually. Can you hand me an empty sheet, Boxtrots?
Sure.
But
yeah, y'all.
Boxtrots,
You all.
if you go into the compendium and do Undead Spirit and type it on and drag it onto the map, it should put the character sheet in the journal, and then you can just give free permission for that.
Does he have
Unfortunately, do not have the book for that, William.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Like, that's the issue.
Fair enough.
Well,
So I have to do it.
I have all of the
there you go,
books.
Freaky.
Alright.
Ah.
I'll do what I do as fast as I can. Carry on, guys.
And I wish I had all the books too.
I wish I
It'd be
knew
so
this was coming. I
easy
could have
to
prepared.
make the game. Well, one day I will. But for now, everyone, you all have the festival open to y'all. You see many patrons, many people attending from all over, wanting to revel in the Bountiful Seas Festival of East Haven. I'd like to ask again.
Give me access to that character sheet. I can drag it from my compendium onto it for really quickly.
Oh, that sounds great. Do it.
Sure.
It was something.
But yeah, but y'all, what you want to do as I give you access?
Well, I've already sent you the stuff I'm gonna be doing.
That's just a shitty time to bring into you.
There you
For
go.
the whole day, and well, Simon, for the whole day until the fight begins later in the afternoon.
Well, he's not gonna be joining in the single fight.
In the what?
Single fight.
Wait, you're joining into the single fight?
Wait, you're joining in the
No.
single fight?
No,
No.
I'm not gonna be joining.
Oh, the group fight.
Mm-hmm.
So he will be attending the group fight, but not the one-on-ones.
All right.
I think
So-
Kale is the only one who is doing the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've established. But
And
Simon,
there's
are you
the
doing
other
that
lady
one thing
who I really want.
until the battle begins? You're not going to explore or look around town?
Depends on if I can get this done quick.
Roll me a Tinker's Tools check, please. With your intelligence.
Okay. Tinkara. There we go. Number 2. Now, where's the intelligence? And it is a 20.
Yeah, with a 20, easily enough, you are able to get this done in like an hour. So you still have time before, the fight begins. And right now it's about 8 in the morning, so it's... Well, y'all got like 4 hours before the fight begins
Okay.
to do
Now,
what y'all want.
I'm gonna be doing something that I haven't done in a good while. I'm gonna go out, take out my notebook, and ask for questions about stuff happening around. Like gossips or mysterious monsters or stuff.
Oh,
Just
alright.
just compiling side quests and potential monster
Oh,
fights.
Sure. You can use your time, while this festival is going on to ask some questions and get some info. But before that, I would like to ask what everyone else is doing. Kitten, Leone, Silverback, Kale, Teal.
Yeah.
The
Kale's
the
going
Bountiful
to...
Seas Festival has begun, Leone, and yeah, and there are people around. The streets is bustling with decoration and stalls, so and so. The festival has begun in the middle of the morning. So, Kale, what was that?
Well, he's probably gonna look for yeah, everyone around the Dales is probably like gathering here, right, for the festival. So he's probably gonna look for Lynn first, just to talk.
You're looking for who?
Flintlock Fence.
Unfortunately, you would know that Flintlocks is not here in East Haven.
Okay.
Well,
then in
most
that
likely
case,
they're not here. They'd probably be in Targo.
Yeah, then in that case, he's just gonna cast floating desk and rent the floating desk for people to haul their cargo and other stuff like that. Maybe some socializing with the rest of the party too.
Tensor's disc follows you.
Yeah, he's gonna follow people with that needs a floating desk.
Alrighty, so Kale, you try to get some monies while festival's going on with your magic.
Hustling
I
people.
respect.
Respect.
How about you, Silverback? Are you joining the party, Leone and Kitten? Exploring
Sure.
around?
Yeah, Kitten.
Idea.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Kitten is basically just going around getting food and souvenirs.
How about you, Teal? What are you going to be following the group, or do you have something else?
God damn it, I don't know what the fuck she'd do in a festival right now. I have nothing prepared. I thought we were going to the tower, that's why I brought her in.
Probably heading there directly after this.
I know, but the problem is, she has nothing. She has fucking nothing right now.
Go to like the hunters and get some deer heads.
She has deer heads.
Can't have too many deer heads.
I can't. I don't know how many I have so far, and also, I can't do anything with them yet.
Fair enough.
Well, Teal, if you don't have anything right now, we can get back.
Alright.
Let's just say you are, at the very least, are you at least following the party, or are you staying, in the tavern or somewhere else?
Let's see. I'm going with the others for now.
Would Teal recognize Kitten as the one who, helped her out?
She knows.
Yeah.
Alright. So, everyone except Simon, and maybe here and there Kale, together, y'all head into the festival and explore. As you walk around, you see various people walking by, smiles on their faces, and various stalls filled with goods that are being sold. Carpets, tapestries, jewelry, and so. Y'all even pass by a cart selling out some hot cocoa to those passing by. I'm guessing those interested grab a cup.
Sure.
Yeah.
Right. It's as you approach, you see a lady. Oh, it's a silver piece per cup. The marshmallows are. You smile. So whoever's buying a hot cup of cocoa, please remove a silver piece on your sheet and have a nice sip.
Kale's gonna buy
So-
too, because that sounds nice.
Gee, so 2 for Kale. It is warm to the touch and it's steaming as it's being poured in this wooden mug. And y'all continue walking around. And as you walk
Do you have me
deeper,
craving hot chocolate?
as you continue walking through, those are the higher. Well, actually, everyone. Y'all would hear someone screaming, or well, not screaming, but yelling through the crowd, saying, "Let's see."
Let my
Tribute-
people go.
No. Trebuchet! Trebuchet, who wants to play Trebuchet? As you hear the sound of a gruff guard screaming, telling people to come play this game. As you'll see some sort of game set up.
Is this the beanbag with the basket from Critical Role?
Ooh, what?
Yeah,
Hey,
William, don't
Shit.
put me on the spot here.
Describe the game. I didn't watch that.
As you walk by, the guard points at the group. You there. Would you like to play Trebuchet? It's only 5 silver pieces for 3 sacks. All you need to do is toss the beanbag on that basket while you are faced away from.
And that's expensive. Let's do this.
This sounds like bullshit. Let's do it.
Well, there are various prizes, by the way. If you manage to get 3 of the sacks in, you get a major prize, but if you only get 1 or 2 in, you get a minor.
Let's do this.
Well then, Kitten, you hand over your 5 silver pieces,
Yep.
and you are handed 3, roughly the size of a man's palm, size sacks filled with sand. Alright, so you are placed behind a line, and you see the sack is positioned, and you are turned around. Kitten, what you need to do is, you need to roll me an acrobatics check with disadvantage, as you cannot see the...
I'll use my action to look through Albert's eyes.
Alrighty, so... You do not have disadvantage.
Once a trickster, always a trickster.
Who's holding Albert right now?
Albert's like at her feet, or like sitting on her shoulder like a fur coat, like a fur scarf.
Alright, so
1.
you do the cheat. Right, that's 1 in. It falls into the sack
2.
as you toss it. That also hits.
And
That is 2 for 1. Oh,
That is.
ooh, Kitten. With that last one, as you toss the final sack overhead, unfortunately you were just slightly off, and it balances on the side of the basket, but then falling. Not inside, but on the snow. That is
Yeah.
2
Have to make it
out of
realistic.
3.
Get every single one of those something's up. If you get the last one wrong, it's like, okay.
So, Kitten,
Dang
as
it.
you fail, you hear oh from the crowd around as they watch you. That is all right. That is all right. Here, your minor prize, miss. As he will give you a. Let's see what it is. He will hand you a painted wooden sword as your prize.
Wow, this is
Here you go.
worthless.
I was gonna say
Give
that,
it to a
yeah.
child.
Yeah.
Just because
I give it to Kale.
Okay, why do you have to do
Alrighty
that?
Alrighty then.
That's
I
my
believe
fault.
you
I set the
are
bar
next,
too low.
Mr. Silverback.
Alright. I'll give it a
Kitten will place it like in her sash so that it's like under her coat, so it looks like she actually has a sword.
Silverback, you hand your 5 silver pieces, and you are given your 3 stacks.
Alrighty.
Go ahead.
Silverback gives his
You are-
silver pieces.
You
9.
Oh, that is.
Nope.
So the first one fails to enter the
8.
basket.
And
That
18.
is also a second one miss. And the last one does shoot in the basket, and oh, Mr. Silverback, that was a wonderful show. Here is your minor prize. As he smiled.
Thank
You
you.
felt miserably. He's a participation award.
Alex, I'm at Silverback. You are given a crystallized leaf. A leaf in like a leaf that's basically entombed in glass.
Thank you.
Like
I'm gonna put
You're
it.
welcome.
I'm gonna put it on my windowsill when I get back.
Does anyone else would like to play Tribution? Anyone? Anyone?
Try it one more time, just to try and get like the major prize.
Oh, righty. You hand your silver pieces and give me those checks as you try again one more time.
1, 2, and 3. Ah.
come on.
Again with
Exact
a
same
13,
result.
you barely just miss Kitten as it just dangles by the edge, falling onto the
Oh,
snow.
come on.
Oh,
You're so
God.
close.
That's too bad, miss. Here is your minor prize. I do hope you enjoy.
Is it?
But it is? It is a candied apple on a stick.
Yeah.
How much was it?
5 silver.
It's,
5
What's
silver?
the major prize?
well,
Oh,
you have
no.
to find out.
A Volpal Sword.
An actual trebuchet.
Okay, let's see.
Right. Leona, you want to
Yeah.
join in?
Yeah.
Alright. So, reduce 5 silver from your coffers and give me those checks as you are turned around and faced away from the basket. As you are asked to toss it overhead.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
You
check
do
the
have disadvantage though,
yeah.
because you are facing away.
I'm trying to
from the
check
bucket.
to see the thing where it says disadvantage on my sheet, but I can't see it. So, okay.
It's on the top.
I'll activate that for you.
Thank you, because I can't see it on there for some reason.
And those who are watching on the side, you'll hear another voice like, King's Crown, anyone? Who wants to play King's Crown? Simple game, easy money.
What is King's Crown?
Just like Duck Duck Goose.
Man, I'm just playing carnival games.
Oh, there it is. You see it now, Leonie?
Weird. Yeah, that was weird. Alright, disadvantage.
Give me those rolls, Leonie. Oh, 10 unfortunately misses as you overshoot and the sack does not fall in the basket.
You're not going to
So
the tournament, so you might be able to use lucky.
Well, yeah,
That is
why
true.
not? That's why not. It's not like we're gonna be using
Yo, why
it for anything
not?
else.
This is what lucky's for. No. Oh.
Level 15.
So that's a 15. Now 15 does, shoot the first shot. Instead of falling, it kind of bounces off someone's shoe and it just barely makes. Leonie, that second
almost
roll,
on my shoe.
unfortunately,
Lucky again.
Yeah, so I said lucky.
With your luck.
Yeah, why the fuck not?
right? So you have 1 out of 3 shots,
21.
and with another lucky, you now have 2 sacks within the bucket.
Come on.
Yeah. One last,
Okay,
do
last
it.
With a
lucky.
failure.
Last
Lucky.
last
Lucky. Come on.
You already did, she already did.
Come on.
Come on.
No, I have 3. Yeah!
And the
Ah.
23.
Woohoo!
And with that, all 3 of them miraculously find themselves in the basket as you hear.
It does like that cartoon thing where it like hits off someone's head, hits off something else, and then just magically finds
last
its way
Like
back to the
a
corner.
Rube Goldberg machine, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the last
Pretty
one
much,
you just
yeah.
throw it wide, and it somehow bounces off a bunch of different rooftops, off of people's heads. Someone accidentally kicks it, then bounces off the back of your head and then into the basket.
You
Yep.
wanna know? I was gonna say lucky me, but the first thing is Astro. Do you remember in Fullmetal Alchemist when Ed's arm just goes slack, Envy just says lucky me and just slams him. Yeah, that's what I thought right now. Lucky me.
Well, we have a winner, everyone. We have a winner. As you all hear the crowd cheer like finally someone won this blasted game. Miss, I do believe you have won a major prize. Give me 1 second to grab it. You see him go through his pouch and Give me 1 sec.
If he
You-
either runs or gives us a disappointing prize, we're gangbanging him.
Let's see.
Phrasing.
It's an
And I
actual
do
story.
believe he
The phrasing
actually
was intentional.
he pulls out from his big pouch this long and beautiful carved staff, Leone. You see on the tip of this wooden staff there is a perched dove on it. Here you go,
Oh.
miss. I do believe you
Oh,
have won this.
nice.
This
Staff
reminds
of
me of
bird
the owl
calls.
house.
Yeah.
I do believe I have been informed what this does. If you spend an hour with it, you are able to make various bird calls with it, and maybe even attract a few birds around.
And confuse the shit out of a gigantic purple murder lizard.
Leona is very
You
happy
won
with
it
this
fair
round.
and square.
Are you telling me that you just gave a hunter a bird collar?
Oh,
Yeah.
don't use it with that.
Pretty much.
That's immediately what I'm gonna use.
Leone,
She's a hunter.
I will give you access
She's
to the
literally,
stuff.
she's literally gonna get paid by family to be their hunter. I'm pretty sure having a thing that calls birds for the family, like with the family like to go hunting, I can call birds for them to shoot at.
Deceiving unknowing birds.
Birdie,
Uh,
no.
With their own
Give me a sec.
brethren's calls.
Oh no. There you go. Leone, I will give you access to this item. And there you go. Do you see it? Leone?
Mm-hmm. I
Do you
see it.
see the wonderful?
I see
And
it.
okay, as this is happening, Kitten, your eye kind of moves on its own as you hear the sound "King's Crown," and
Oh, there
jeez.
he goes. He's dead.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's
Or
not
he
dead.
isn't.
go back. Oh gosh.
He returns.
Kitten, as I said, your eye kind of wanders and you look towards the woman screaming out "King's Crown." As you look, you see a halfling woman standing on a chair, and on the table's stall are 3 cups laid there.
Oh, this old chestnut.
Dude, which cup game is this?
King's Crown.
It's a shuffle game.
Alright, that one.
Ah, Christ.
It's the 3-seat. It's like the.
Oh, this is what
the bu-
Kin does.
It's a ball and a cup. No,
Yeah, this is
Kitten
what
play.
Kin does.
No, Kitten doesn't do that. She does the. Actually, I guess yeah. Technically, she does. Find the pretty lady.
Yeah, she did that. She did that to
Any-
Kale.
Anywho's. Yeah, Kitten is intimately familiar with this game.
Do you approach, Kitten?
Nah. You know what? Yeah, she'll approach.
You there. Would you like to play King's Crown? If you have been looking. Direction.
Yeah.
Well, it is an easy game. You can either choose to bet money or bet for or gain one of the prizes. All you have to do is find the coin within one of the 3 cups once it's shuffled, and if you do find it, you can double the amount of gold that was betted or gain prize, a minor or
Oh, he's dead
a
again.
minor one. A minor one if you find 1, but if you find 3, if you find the coin 3 times in a row, you get a major one. Are you interested?
Yeah.
Well, what would you like to do? The money betting one or the prize one?
The prize.
Well, alrighty then. It'll cost.
It'll cost you your life.
It costs DM's fucking internet to go out.
Some bad stuff's happening.
You okay, Bucksmith?
But I'm back. It's 5 silver to enter.
Alrighty then. Yeah. She will drop 5 silver.
Well, you see she reveals the middle cup where a golden coin rests as she closes it once more and begins to quickly shuffle the 3 cups around. Keep your eyes on the coin.
Albert will be assisting.
And she stops. Please roll me a perception check with advantage as I try to identify where the coin is. Now, with a 22, you easily know it's in the middle. And as you
I will tap the middle one.
tap the middle one, it opens and reveals a coin. Well, let us try one more time then. She, this time even faster, begins to shuffle the cup within each other, and then stops. I'd like you to please roll me a perception check, kitten.
Alrighty then. Perception! 22 again.
Oh, God.
Oh, with a 22, you know it's in the right.
Yep. I will pick the right one.
That is indeed it. Alright, one more time. This time, as fast as she can. And with a 19, without even stopping, you know it's in the middle cup once.
Yep.
As-
In the middle.
Well, and I will
And-
pick the middle cup, yes.
With the middle cup revealed, the coin is also there. Well,
No
lucky
cheating.
lucky you, miss. I do believe you have won a major prize. Give me one moment for me to grab it for you.
I thought they were gonna swindle you.
Not in a public event.
No,
Ooh.
they would swindle you in a public event.
Alright.
Myth. She arrives back, and I do believe this is your prize. As she hands you this silver ring with a transparent gem resting on its top. From what I'm told, if you wear it, it changes its color based on your soul, based on how
Huh?
your soul is perceived.
Okay.
I have an emotion ring.
Or is it an alignment?
These guys are actually handing out.
Bold of you to assume I
Magical
have a
items.
soul.
Well, kitten, are you going to put it on?
I sold mine.
So, kitten, you slip the ring within your on your finger, and you
Does it?
watch as the transparent white gem begin to whirl and changes into a lovely bright green kitten.
Pretty.
Oh, what a pretty color. I do believe that color shows that you are...
Piece of shit.
No. That you're... How do I say this?
A piece of shit.
No. No, hold on. You are neither one or the other. You tend to lean towards what's the best for you and you alone.
Piece of shit.
Well, miss, I do hope you enjoy your prize.
Alignment.
As she
Yeah.
smiles.
Yeah. It's a ring that shows your alignment. Nice. It's actually
Wow.
really cool.
Well, everyone, y'all have come across two games. One called King's Crown, the other Trebuchet. Would y'all like to continue exploring, or just having a good time?
We're walking along.
There might be other games to be found if y'all keep going.
I'll look for a game.
This is like the Stardew Valley like events. I love it.
There's a game. It's called Rochambeau.
Oh, I
Don't
don't
know
think
what
that's a
that is.
game.
It's
the
block,
ga-
paper, scissors. Shots is up, paper, scissors.
No, the It's the other Rochambeau. It's the one where you kick each
Oh,
other in
wait.
the crotch until one of you gives up.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a game.
I'll kick first.
That's what I'm gonna do to Alex in the tournament.
Oh,
Anyways, so
Well. y'all continue, and Kitten, you do find like various interesting trinkets and baubles to be found. You know, one of those like birds, one of those like birds you put on your desk, made out of wood, where they kind of tip over if there's a glass.
Bird, yeah.
Yeah, a tipping bird. You find one of those in like a specialty shop or whatever,
Nice.
and various other knickknacks and gadgets. Until you all come across another voice piercing through the crowd, presumably a game. Two of them, actually. You hear one screaming, "Oh, where's my list? Where'd my list go? There it is." You hear one screaming, Vulture's Eye, anyone? Vulture's Eye. And then the other one, screaming out, Giant Stone. Giant Stone.
Going to Giant
You-
Stone.
You hear one screaming, "Please no, that's my leg."
Alright, so, see, Silverback, you approach the man screaming out Giant Stone, and you arrive at this little opening as you see this giant circular stone on a somewhat tilted, in a flat platform with a giant hammer resting on the snow.
It's one of these games. Yeah, it's the hammer ring. It's the bell ring.
You hear
Oh,
You hear the man scream. Try to tip the stone out of its platform with the hammer, and if it rolls over, you gain one of the major prizes and the current prize pool of those trying to tip the stone.
I'll give it a shot.
Silverback. It's 1 gold piece to enter in.
Alright.
As you give your gold piece, he hands you this. He hands you this giant maul, Silverback, and you are told to give a swing.
I'm not proficient with this.
It is a athletics check,
Okay,
Alex,
I'm good.
to see if you are able to tip the stone with the maul.
Come on, Silverback. Give me a good roll.
Okay. So, Silverback,
You launched
as you
that
begin
stone.
to wind
Who would
back,
have guessed? The big celebrity
you
one.
wind the hammer back over your head, Silverback, as you give a strong swing. And as you swing the maul, you can obviously tell it's very unbalanced and hard to control, but you strengthen yourself through it, and with a large and booming sound of metal to stone, you see the giant round stone to begin to roll and tip as it rolls off the platform easily.
It would have been so cool if it just like cracked the stone down the middle and it just fell off like that.
Well, Alex,
That would've been
well,
funny.
Silverback, I mean, it would be. Alex, you hear the sound of just a loud cheer as the first person to get it off the stone is able to get it off in one singular try. Of course, it's you, Silverback. Well,
Those are recited for the tournament.
I was hoping that this game would go on for a bit longer, but I guess not. Here's the current prize pool to Silverback. It's,
You ruined that guy's business.
I believe it's 60 gold pieces within.
Damn.
And one moment as I reach for your major prize.
Oh, that was so cool.
This town is fucking rich. Holy shit.
Let's see. 5.
I mean, their issue was never
Ooh.
making money, it was resources to do with it.
Here you go, Mr. Silver. And Silverback, you are given a carved wooden wand. You see there's a circular, you see on its pommel there's a circular carving, and in that circular pommel is a carving of a smiling face. Alex.
Oh my god.
And
Oh my god.
I will reveal to you what it is.
It's a wand of smiles.
Teal will violate.
Use it on
if you
Teal.
ever-
It's a wand of smiles.
So we have a.
I'm
So
gonna
we've
use
got
it
a-
as I'm gonna use it on Teal.
Don't do
So,
that.
Do it.
So, do you see it, Alex?
Teal will violate you.
It'll be worth it.
Well, Silverback, do you see it do you see it?
Yep.
Alrighty then. And you see the man pull out a wooden sign and hammering it in front of the game out of order.
I mean, they just
Oh,
got
so
like
there
three
is a
strong
limit.
guys to push it in place again.
Yeah.
No, he
Silverback
just
would-
doesn't have any more. He doesn't have any more prizes.
Oh, I see.
Yep, so the game is now out of order as you see the line of other people, of strong
I mean,
women, just
all they really do is
Look-
push the wheel back, put a gold piece
Yeah,
in
or-
the pot, and start over.
either way.
Silverback is gonna get
Silverback,
a few people. Well, like a few strong looking guys. Alright, come on, let's put this back up.
well, alright. And yeah, you do get a few folks, to help you out, Silverback, and in just a minute or so, the very, very heavy circular stone is put back on the flat platform.
And you will put 10 gold into the prize pool.
How generous of you, Silver. Well, looks like the game can keep on going. As you see him rip the sign off the game and continue to shout out, "Who wants to play Giant Stone? It is back in order." But during that time, who's checking out Vulture's Eye?
Oh, let's go stare derisively at Vulture's Eye while Silverback considers making a mistake.
Teal, as you look towards the man screaming out, you see a green-cloaked ranger holding a bow, and you see a shooting range in front of you. There, you see the man, kind of helping out an old lady, and adjust their bow like, "You can do it." And you see the old lady let go too quickly, and the arrow disappears into a pile of trees as he's like, Here's your prize, miss.
Please go away.
As he goes back to his post, hoping no one got shot. Vulture's Eye, very simple game, everyone. Just grab a short bow and try to fire each target. If you manage to get 3, you get a major prize. If you manage to get 1 or 2, you get a minor. Only 5 silver pieces to get 10.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear most of that.
Oh.
Cut in now.
Basically, it's a shooting game. It's a shooting game. You're supposed to grab a short bow and hit each target consecutively.
Alright. Teal do it.
You miss? Are you interested? Only 5 silver pieces to enter.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Alright. Here is your short bow and your 3 arrows. As he hands it over.
Alright, where did I put my short bow? Oh. Weird. Alright, well, give me a moment.
Let's see.
Not right now. God fucking damn it. Alright, come on.
You can just roll a d20 plus your proficiency if you're proficient, and your dex mod.
I'm fighting a cat right now. 1 moment. Okay.
Looking at Teal, looking at the wand.
Alright, so for the... before you start firing, Teal, give me a... So for Vulture's Eye, you see the 3 targets in front of you. The first one is 20 feet away. The second one is 40 feet away from your current location, and the last one is 90 feet away.
So 2 regulars and a disadvantage.
Pretty much. So with the 20 feet one, a 12 just barely hits as you shoot its target.
What do I have in my bag of bull? Nothing.
Yeah, with an 18, the second target is easy to fire at. And you get a bullseye. That's 2 for 3.
Well then.
Wow. Teal, with the final one, you get a natural 20, and your arrow pierces through the target onto the other side.
Freaky goddamn.
Wow.
What a waste.
Well, that is certainly a surprise. We have our first winner. Let me grab you your major prize, miss. Or, sir?
Just fucking getting stared at. The helmet has not come off.
I want to do the wand of smiles so bad.
You can't see her smile.
Yeah, until the back
She would tear you in half. Do not.
I know, but I want
Silver
to.
back.
Don't.
it.
Don't.
Teal, you see him dig into his pouch as he pulls out a small handheld doll, a sewn doll that looks like a knucklehead trout.
Teal's just like, oh, I already have a better version of this.
Lays the
If
doll out
I'm
the
not-
whales with the damned.
And give me a second. If you just give it a squeeze, you hear from the doll, happy Bountiful Seas Festival. I hope you enjoy it. From the doll carp. No, not carp. From the knucklehead trout doll. It is a
I
talking
thought
doll.
I was gonna make those rubber chickens.
She now has 2. She now has 2 talking dolls.
You know the rubber chickens.
And oh yeah,
Yeah,
the
the one that
rubber chicken.
scream.
Yeah.
That make that scream. I was hoping it would make that do that.
Well, Teal, you are given the Knucklehead Trout talking doll.
It's just fucking staring at it for a moment. Walks away with it.
You feel your face curve up into a smile.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
What's that, Astro?
Where's he? Where's...
I want to.
There.
I want to so
You can't
bad.
see his face. He has this
And
big
what-
scarf and a helmet.
Astra, let me put it this way. Why would Alex use it on Teal?
Because a otherworldly creature made him do it.
Hello there. I'm doing it.
It's a wand of
Alrighty then.
smiles. It's not like you're gonna get arrested for doing it at randos, you know?
Well,
Anywho.
No, you
Teal,
might
you
just
walk away with your prize as everyone watching. Y'all been other than Kale, you've been helping out, shipping some things in crates and people on your Tensor's floating disc. You're given about, I'd say, 15 gold
400
pieces.
gold.
No. 15 GP, Kale, for your assistance.
15,000 gold.
More like
Oh.
15,000 copper.
I already added
God,
15,000 platinum.
You get
Don't.
15,000
Kale.
copper, Kale.
To be fair,
No,
I think
you can't
15,000.
convert.
I think 15,000 copper is like
150.
1,000. Oh, is that 100?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay.
Damn.
By the way, as y'all begin to regroup and, stare at your new prizes, Leone, as you're still a bit off in the corner and you begin to walk to your group, you hear a, hey,
Bring out
Hey,
your
you.
dead.
hey you,
Ah.
girl with the orange hair.
Oh, this guy sounds sus.
6 women turn around.
As you look towards the voice, you see this small stall. It's about the size of like just a dining table, I guess. And you see a man wearing a full cloak, covering his full appearance. You can only
Wait.
tell that he has pale hands and long black hair. Yes.
Leona's got like her face stuffed with food, or like, huh?
You there,
Fried
young
chicken on a
lady.
stick.
Would you like your future to be foretold?
In her head, well, this isn't ominous at all. On the outside, why not?
It's only one gold piece. I will spy through this crystal ball of mine. Feel your. Are you interested?
When a
Whether or not
stranger
he-
says,
Whether or not he could actually see her future, she figured it's fun. With one fucking gold. She'll do it.
As you hand over gold piece, he quickly snatches it off your hands and stuffs it under his cloak. Oh, wonderful, wonderful indeed. Give me one moment as I channel my psychic energy. Reveal your future. You see him put a hand up in front of the glass ball, Leona.
Not expecting anything of this. She's expecting a parlor trick, so if he does it cool. If he doesn't, it's one gold piece.
He looks toward. He hovers his hand, and his hand begins to shake and spasm as Leone. You look towards the crystal ball as something swirls, weaves within. An image begins to form. Leone,
It
as you
says-
stare towards.
It says, "Thanks for your gold, idiot."
No, that's so mean. Leone, as you stare towards the crystal ball, you see.
It says
A boat.
try again. Sorry, go on.
Doesn't. You see a boat, Leone. Quite sizable one, made of dark wood. You see on its side it is named the SS Silky. And for some reason it is on the land. It's landlocked, Leone. Miss, I see a terrible future in front of you. Not for you, but for your ally. As you see, his hand retracts from the ball and the image stays.
I'm writing that down in case it comes up later. A beached boat named the SS Silky.
I do warn you, this seems to be quite the interesting prophecy. I could give you more, but maybe my hands can, and my psychic powers could come back if another gold give it, as he smiles.
There. How much you want?
Well, actually, no. My psychic powers are receding. I'm going to need 5 gold pieces to continue.
I can hear the fucking smile on your face, Foxtrot.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Leone's already got the hand on the hip, like, I already knew it'd come to this. How about we just call it 10 gold pieces already? Will that...
10 gold pieces for the full reading, I'm guessing?
Yes, will that jog your memory?
Ooh, I don't know. My psychic powers. Oh, roll me a persuasion check.
Sweet Jesus.
Holds up a platinum piece. Well, I guess I'll go.
You want me to pay you or not?
No, I was gonna say, okay, well, what do I need to roll?
Persuasion check.
He wanted 5, she's offering 10.
Oh,
Quick payday,
actually,
Foxtrot is
Kale.
gone.
no need.
Kale.
No need for the persuasion check, Leone. As you offer 10, he will gladly accept.
Yeah, like, I'm like, why do I
Oh,
have
the
persuasion?
feel.
I literally just offered the guy twice
Hello?
what he wanted.
Leone, no need for the roll. My roll 20 and Discord was internet's real bad. There's no need for the persuasion, and he does accept the 10 gold, Leo.
Yeah, I already deducted it.
Oh, with the gold entering my palm, I feel my psychic powers coming back to me. I feel it rising within. He hovers his hand in front of the ball. And you see the image of a boat swirls and weaves as you see the festival. The Bountiful Seas festival in front of you in the ball. And you see the time on it is exactly around 12 p.m. I do believe that this image portrays the time when something bad happens to your allies, miss.
For my 10 gold, can I at least know which one of these allies it is?
Oh man, this guy's getting rich.
Gasp! My psychic powers, it's going away!
Yeah.
I think I'm going to need 20 gold pieces to continue.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, you have a good one.
Oh, so unfortunate, miss. Goodbye. I do hope this warning helps you. Oh, he wipes.
Oh, I want to.
You see him wipe a tear from his undistinguishable face.
I love this.
Yeah, Leone ain't
So,
fucking
Leone?
she's willing to go the 10 gold pieces, but more than that, then you're just fucking being an ass.
Leone, you arrive back to your group as everyone
It's
has
not
their
even like
stuff.
she doesn't know that he's doing this on purpose. She can obviously tell. But she's willing to go along with it for a little bit. When you start overreaching, that's when she's like, okay, fuck you.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't keep a straight face. Couldn't stop
No,
laughing.
you're fine. You're fine. It's funny. It's stupid
That's the
funny.
character.
But yeah, Leone, you arrive back, and everyone, you see Leone just arrive back a bit later.
He's not gonna say anything about the prediction either.
Alright. So, you all continue on, and there might be more games to come, but before we continue with your group continuing to enjoy this leisurely stroll through the festival, Simon, let's head back to you. Simon, please roll me you're trying to get info out of the people around. Roll me a persuasion check to see if you manage to get some info.
Persuasion. That is a 9. Nope.
With a 9, unfortunately, you don't get anything substantial, Simon. You just get some faulty rumors, some false claims about like a murdering spree happening here in the town of East Haven, and just some basic bickering. Yeah, basically useless info, Simon, with that 9.
Well, fuck.
But
then the someone will go.
as you begin to stroll around and just find yourself a bit lost, you hear. This is about, I would say, around the same. I would say about 10, maybe 20 minutes before the group, meets with that strange crystal ball man. Simon, you hear something behind you. You, sir, with the goggles, with the blue scarf. You seem lost. You don't know where you're going. And Simon, as you look behind you, you see a man in a small stall about the size of a dinner table, cloaked, completely obscured by this cloak. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you interested in fortune telling? I am the real deal, after all. It's only 1 gold to enter. Oh, so cheap, is it not?
I'm gonna put on my goggles for a bit.
Alright.
What do I see?
As you put on your goggles, Simon, it seems that he has illusion magic shrouding his entire body and divination magic on the ball, the crystal ball.
Well, at least I know. Well, that thing has magic. You also. What are you hiding, cloaked, mysterious man?
Oh, are you interested in reading, sir? As I said, you do seem a bit lost. You do seem you need direction. I could give only for 1 gold piece.
Well, got some bad information, and I was just about to go buy a bunch of hot chocolates. So why not? I can spend a few gold here and there. Alright, so on.
You hand the gold piece, and he. Oh, thank you. He snatches it out of your hand and digs it into his cloak. He hovers his hand in front of the ball, and his hand begins to spasm and shake. As in the ball, an image swirls. And Simon, you see a cloaked figure. One in a person completely covered in a dark cloak. and their face also obscured by a mask showing a raven of some kind, painted black.
Oh.
Oh, this seems to be important reading. Something. Oh, but I feel my psychic power is receding. It's fading. I might need 5 gold pieces to continue this.
Question: can I borrow it for like an hour or so?
Borrow the ball.
Oh, borrow the what?
Yes, borrow the ball.
Kitten, right now. We'll get to you in a sec. No. Definitely not. I need this ball for my fortune. I can't just hand it over. It's my living. Do you want to deprive a man of his living? How cruel can you be?
I love this guy.
I might need to go to bed.
Oh, just a wee bit
for a
more.
Yeah, I can stay for a bit longer.
Oh, just 5 more gold pieces and I could continue this oh so important reading of yours. It's going away. Oh no, it's about to leave. Simon?
Someone's gonna sit there waiting. You sit there just like on a thinking motion. Let's see how long you can keep it. Oh no! Act up.
Oh, the reading is gone. Well, sir, unless you want to pay more, I don't think I can.
So I can pay you 1 gold now because the reading's gone.
Oh,
so
no,
it's gone.
It has to be 5 gold pieces. It's in the prophecy. It's in the magic. It's 5 gold.
Fucking love this guy.
It's in the fates. You want to deprive the fates of its gold? How could you? Well, if you want to pay 1 gold piece, that's up to you. As he gives a pouty lip. You hand him 2.
He's offering 2 gold.
Oh, how generous of you. He snatches it out of your hand so quickly. He hovers his hand over the ball. And an image pops. Not so dramatically this time, like the swirling fog inside. This time it's a pop. You see hot cocoa. Oh, I do believe that you will be getting hot cocoa today. Oh, what an important reading. Oh.
Right.
As I said, 5 gold pieces to continue the original one. The 2 was obviously generous of you, but, the lesser the gold, the less important the reading, but it got it right? You are getting hot cocoa later. He smiled.
You know what? I am a bit bored today. Fine. He gives you 10.
What was that, Simon?
He gives 10.
Oh, you give him 10. Oh, I feel the power raging within. He snatches the gold and pockets it. He hovers the hand, he looks also dramatic. He shakes and quivers, his cloak billowing with the wind passing by. I see it, and you see an image begin to swirl and form. Simon, you see a Colosseum in front of you. Well, in the ball itself. And you see the sun is about, from what you can tell, the Colosseum is in East Haven. The Bountiful Seas festival is happening. And as you look on towards the sky with this prophecy, it seems like it's 12 in the afternoon. Oh, oh. I believe that this is when this prophecy will begin. 12 in the afternoon later. But, oh, I believe my powers are beginning to fade. Maybe about 20 gold pieces could give you the rest of this prophecy. Are you interested? Do you want to know the rest of this prophecy? You see him dramatically shaking, trying to hold the prophecy in this crystal ball.
Do it, man. Come on, do it for all of us.
Funny thing. I am a bit over encumbered, and this is wasting my gold.
Oh,
I thought you had a bag of holding.
I am glad to be helping you then. The more gold, the better the prophecy, they say. I mean, not they say, the fates say, obviously. Come on. So, what will it be? It's taking about all of my mental energy to get this prophecy going. 20 gold pieces, hurry.
Fine.
Alrighty, you hand over the 20 gold, he snatches it out of your hand. Oh, the more gold, the more the fates will reveal itself. You see him clench his fists, and you see the image begin to swirl. Simon, you see the crystal ball begins to form and weave as it shows you a picture of Kale. Standing in an open area. I believe this prophecy can continue for 40 gold pieces, sir.
Oh my god.
Just an easy payment of 40 gold pieces.
This guy's
and
draining
you will know
you.
your future.
Hold on, I need to check something.
He might actually be doing an actual prophecy.
I believe that this man is of your group. He is a friend of yours. He is important. Do you want to know what happens? This might be something that could end lives. Who knows? Just hurry. Pay the fates, and you will gain more info about this prophecy.
I need to check something. Hold on.
Oh, you need to be oh so quick. It's fading. It's leaving. Oh. And you see the image begin to swirl and weave and fade. Oh no.
Bugs was just way into this.
Comic-Con needs to check what incumbent's calculator is, because I forgot how much I can actually calculate.
How much gold do you have left?
About 1,000 plus.
Alright. Wait, you didn't spend the... Oh wait, no, you did.
I did. Let's see. How much is encumbrance thing again?
It's 15 times strength score.
Oh, sir. It's beginning to fade. Just an easy payment of 40 gold pieces, and then I could give you the extra info. Oh no. You need to be quick.
Actually getting hungry here. Here's the 40 gold.
Oh, there you go.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh. He begins to weave the fates as you see his long black hair billow and weave as the ball's image begins to fade into another image. You see... Simon, you see the image turn into Kale and that strange black-hooded, raven-masked figure in a battle stance. In an open space. Oh, it's beginning to reveal the meat of this prophecy.
Damn.
Just 80 more gold pieces, and you will and it will show
80!
what is to truly happen.
You know, I'm actually craving some hot chocolate now. See ya.
Oh, well, goodbye, sir. I do hope that my prophecy is helpful. Oh, goodbye. And Simon, you take your chances and leave the swindler in the dust, and you grab some hot.
Yep, we'll see how long you can go on for buckshots.
So let's now return to the main group. Simon, after getting your cocoa, everyone. Leone, you get back from that weird A-word of a guy who was stealing of your gold. And Kitten, as you look towards where Leone came from, you see an empty spot. Nothing there.
Interesting. Alright.
Well then, everyone. I do believe, unless you all want to continue finding more games and, enjoying the festival, y'all can. Or y'all can just wait until the Colosseum until the battle actually starts.
Let's go ahead and I vote for fast forward.
Yeah.
I have nothing right
Mhm.
now.
Same.
Alrighty. So, y'all enjoy your leisurely time with your 4 hours, drinking cocoa, eating rare foods, buying all sorts of things. 4 hours pass by like a blink. And Simon, you return back to your party empty-handed without information. Other than that weird guy trying to swindle you out of gold.
I will say I typed it out earlier, but I don't know if Kitten will buy the nicest, largest, fluffiest looking rug she can find to put in the wagon, so it's more
Oh.
comfortable for people riding in the back.
Certainly. The biggest, fluffiest rug you can find costs about, I would say...
Rugs get
Well, the man
expensive.
selling would say about
I'm
15
looking-
gold pieces.
I'm looking for 3 qualities more than anything. Nice, big, warm.
Ooh, nice, big, and warm. Yeah, easily enough. You find one that's just big enough for your wagon, and it costs about, I would say, 20 gold pieces.
20 gold pieces.
Actually, you grab the rug and probably stash it back in base. Well, wherever you're staying. Well, so you all
Is it what kind of rug is it? Like an owl bear? Is it
oh,
what kind of rug?
the fur itself is made from a winter owl bear. It's completely white and very, very fluffy and cushiony.
It's
If you
It's actually made
Kitten,
from
you would
90
know.
baby snowy owl bears.
No, it's not.
It's more fluffy box
Freaky.
shots.
Yeah, I hear with that. But Kitten,
How
you would know if you would lie in it long enough, you would sink into the fabric.
how much does it weigh?
About. It's a big rug, fluffy. 10 pounds.
15? Okay, then.
Uh,
Nice.
Fun fact, rugs get incredibly expensive and incredibly heavy.
Yeah, rugs are pretty
Aye.
heavy.
They can.
Either way,
This one's not 40.
you all pass by the time, and 12 p.m. strikes as you all head towards the Colosseum. Let's see, where's the Colosseum? Man. Well, either way, you all do head towards the Colosseum, and you'll see just a flood of people beginning to enter into its entrance as they file up and begin to sit on, presumably, the seats of it. And as y'all do approach, you'll you'll see two guards approach. I do believe that you all are the challengers wanting to face this, right?
Yeah.
Well then, please follow me. And the other one looks towards you, Leone. Oh, and for you, the audience goes that way, Miss.
Yeah.
So,
the
the group is split. So, the group is split. Leone heading to the audience chairs or bleachers, and everyone else, y'all are led towards the back entrance of the Colosseum. As you enter in, you are led towards a dark hallway. And then,
You are shot in the back of the head.
no. And then y'all are led towards a room. The guard tells you, you all could rest here for a little bit until you're called. I believe you all would have 10 or so minutes to prepare. Get yourselves ready for the big fight as we introduce and set up the crowd, as the guard smiles.
Summoning is allowed during the reading period.
Sure.
Noted.
As he closes the door on y'all and leave. The room itself is just a lounge area, sofas with cushions and tables with snacks and drinks.
Pulls a small cloth of fabric out of the pocket, puts it up on the wall. Bunch of corpses fall out, just starts making undead.
Kale's gonna say to Kit, so since Burr is not in the party again, we are probably going to do another Drew's thing and me doing haste to is Teal?
Teal appears to be casting a spell.
He's with us, right?
Yeah, she's there.
Gee.
Oh yeah, she got.
We're gonna cast it on the undead spirit. We no longer have super big.
Just see her pull out this fucking skull made of silver with these black onyx in it. Whispers the components and then just fucking seeping out of these cracks in the skull. It's just this wispy blue and white energy coalesces into this ghostly figure.
Typical necromancer stuff. It's fine.
Kitten is watching enraptured. And the black mist pouring out of a skull as
black.
a lady with a, or as the mist pouring out of a skull as a tribal lady with deer antlers is now gonna go into Kitten's book of drawings.
Oh, wonderful.
Kale's actually gonna say I've always wanted to have a conjuration summoning spell. Can I copy your book?
We do not have a book.
As you say, I've always wanted to have a conjuration spellbook. Just looks at you like, bruh.
He's grounded right now. He can't be here.
But and this is not conjuration.
Alrighty. So,
Here.
does anyone prepare anything before the upcoming battle in 10 minutes?
Let's see. Spirit is ready. Spell slot is removed.
Probably should remove detect thoughts. We don't need that.
You never know when you need that.
No. What happens if I do that to Teal?
I mean, you get thoughts.
You know, lots of
Well-
them, probably.
Roll for madness. No. Roll for psychic damage.
Roll for
Well-
emotional damage as they roast
I
you.
believe. Oh. Well, I believe
Casting
y'all-
I thought you were a wizard.
let's head over towards Leone. Leone, you find yourselves in a row of well, actually, let's wait for a bit. There's a little thing that we better showed everyone.
Take your time.
So y'all,
New map.
no other things to prepare.
New map.
Uh,
Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah, I ain't got
Nothing. Nothing that lasts more than 10 minutes. I could do a illusory script and draw a dick on the wall.
Good.
That's mean.
It's
I
also
mean-
funny.
I can make a fuck ton of undead if I had some corpses. Well, I say a fuck ton, I can make some.
Well,
We can
Well.
make some.
as 10
Make-
minutes pass by, y'all hear a knock at the door. Are you all ready? The stage is, anyways.
Let's go.
And,
Alrighty. Well, please follow me. And you follow the guards through the halls as it leads y'all to a closed portcullis.
oh my god, ladies and gentlemen of the Imperial City.
Well, just-
I don't know.
No.
Just hold up here for a minute, and once you hear your names being called out and the portcullis beginning to rise, that is when you walk out. And from outside, you will hear the sounds of revelry, cheering, and excitement as those who peek out of through the portcullises see the battle, the arena, I mean, sprawled out in front of them.
It's gonna be like a team
As-
versus team elimination match.
Oh, that'll be weird.
I will reveal to y'all what the map looks like.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's like there's like 8
Team
teams
party.
in the. Oh,
Boots.
As you look around, you see
Oh man.
this arena in front of you. These
What?
rocks,
Cool. Oh, the boat.
these dark
Dude.
rocks jettison, these dark spiky rocks protruding out of the ground, and others large and ominous, dark in color, spread around. You see 2 small rowboats landlocked, placed on each side of the corner, each side of the arena's corner. In the middle of it, standing tall and large, is this large, dark wood dragon ship, carved and beautiful. It stands in the middle of the Colosseum, the center of the arena. You see there are words carved onto it, most likely the name of this ship. It reads the SS Silk.
Oh. That's. So that guy was telling the truth.
Oh, wait, I can just occupy the same space.
Hey, where's Ken?
You all hear the sound of rumbling as the portcullis begins to shake and rustle and rise. As you hear an announcement begin to echo through the arena. And we have our challengers to be tested with this trial for this luxurious event. We introduce to you all the contestants of this battle and their group. And one by one, your name is called. Kale Morticana, Alex Silverback. Teal, what was your name again? What name did you get that you gave?
Svenna.
Crap, I didn't write it down. Svenna, Kitten, and Simon, as one by one, y'all begin to exit out of the hallway as the portcullis behind you begins to close and block your exit.
It sinks. You hear the metal impact the stone underneath with a deafening clank. There is no turning back.
No.
Well,
I need a teleportation spell.
Those within the ring, you have found yourselves at the arena of our wonderful festival. You must survive and kill the monster
kill?
that is to be thrown towards you. And if you live,
Oh.
you will be wonderful, and you will be wonderful. You will be given your reward of your magic items and your gold.
Says no one will.
And if
Oh,
you
fine.
fail,
Survival.
the next contestants will come and begin their trial.
Hey, are we going to die if we fail?
Well, if you all begin to go unconscious, the guards will come and stop the monsters.
Depends on what
Okay, if
monster.
guards can stop it, we might be
Well,
okay.
We have measures, so you will not die in this turn. But if you do fail, then
Power.
better luck next year.
It's shock collars and a 50-gallon barrel of lube.
Lou?
Don't forget the riding crop.
Well,
and the corset that requires you to remove 2 ribs to wear.
Yes.
well, position yourselves throughout the arena. And
I'll get in a position, all right.
Okay.
And in 10 seconds, we will begin the tournament.
Alright.
Right?
How
By the
tall
way,
is the metal boat?
so the dragon ship, the SS Selkie, is about 15 feet tall, and you get on it by climbing the rocks from what you can tell.
Hello,
Here.
fellow wizard.
This is a rowboat. It's about 5 feet tall, and these large stones in the corner are 10 feet.
Man, I don't know.
Ooh. By the way, I will say that there are other portcullises here, here, and here.
Is this a map you drew, Boxtrots?
It looks like it.
Most of it is not, unfortunately.
Okay.
I wish I had the time to draw all this. But
We just had to make sure there was no Ooze.
so where? What was that?
We had
You
to
said
make sure.
that we had to make sure there's no woo for us to find.
There's no woo in this map, unfortunately.
By the way, top left here, this kind of looks like a dirt face.
A little bit.
It does.
Yeah, like it looks like it's got
No,
like
it looks
the
like
2
poker
eyes.
face, not dirt face.
Like it looks like it's got the 2 eyes and then just a and then like a flavor saver.
Oh. Well, either way, is that everyone's final positions?
Is this actually cover or is this real fake cover?
What was that, Dale?
Is this actually
that cover?
or is this real fake cover?
It's probably cover like from
Where-
this direction,
Oh,
not from this one. Though.
did y'all hear me?
Yeah, no. What did it say?
About the other portcullises?
Oh yeah, they're here and here, right? Here and here.
Oh no, red box is the worst time.
Bottom left and bottom right, as well as like top left and top right. So there's 6 different portcullises.
Sure. But Teal, just saying, you are behind you is a portcullis.
That's not a portcullis. That's a section of collapsed wall.
Well, there's a one
It-
there.
Okay,
It's
in
not
the
on the
map.
map.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Wizards of the Coast?
I think this is one he got. I don't
What?
think.
How is this
Oh.
their fault?
I don't know. Did this come with the module, or
No.
was none of this arena stuff actually in the module?
I don't believe it was.
Yeah, I don't know
No, I
if this
think
is
Does-
like Foxtrot's edition.
does that-
or-
Does that matter?
Well, I want to say, God damn it, Wizards of the Coast, for the incomplete map if it's actually part of the module that you paid money for.
It's either way. Teal, there's a portcullis. Well, let me just tell y'all again. Oh, everyone moved.
Well,
There you go.
now we
Yeah,
have a
'cause you
bunch of
just-
new portcullises.
I think box shots couldn't see our current position because it's red box.
Yeah, there you go.
Um,
Alrighty then. So I will ask again. Is this your final position?
Is that the places of the portcullises? Those white squares I put?
Hold on.
Yes, those are.
And then is this a portcullis?
No.
Ah, okay.
Well, actually, the ones on the top aren't there. Only the ones on the bottom are portcullis.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why
Kitten
is
there
will
you
stay
still
here.
0 HP?
Also, one very big one up here.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess this is all I can do.
Kitten is gonna stealth.
Yeah, there's no.
Alrighty then. Roll me a stealth check,
Alright.
kitten.
I also stealthed for
24, baby.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Wait, how are
So
you
let me
getting
mark
advantage?
y'all as stealthing.
Book of Elvenkind.
So,
Alright.
stealth ninja. And Kale, you are also
I'm gonna do that
stealth.
one too.
Oh, there's two of
Alright.
them. Let me just remove
Yeah,
them.
yeah. Oh,
Oh, no!
I'll do it
There,
myself.
there. Alrighty then. You begin. Y'all take places. Well, y'all take your position
Dodge.
as. So, what was that, Teal? You take the dodge action?
Dodge action. Yeah, continue.
Oh, yeah.
If you take the dodge action, let me.
Basically, shield raised and all that.
There you go. So both of y'all are taking the dodge. Well, as you all take your positions, you hear the announcer say, "Well then, let the arena commence." As you all hear the sounds of metal to stone grinding as all three portcullises open. As creatures begin to spill. On this one, y'all hear the sounds of
You see
something fast.
You see 100 small red women with large leathery bat wings and a long scorpion tail. They seem to be They seem to have a sending stone, conversing with someone named Lass.
Hmm.
I don't see why you needed
No.
all of us for this.
I'm sorry.
Well,
See.
as I said, something big and fast is approaching from the bigger tunnel as revealing itself this 15-foot tall flat creature with 6 legs and 2 claws. As
You have my attention.
An axolotl.
What is it?
What is?
It's a giant axolotl.
a huge crab emerges.
Ha ha!
Looks
Oh,
huge.
okay.
Of course, it's a crab.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I
I don't
love
think I
it.
can 1v1 that one.
That's
Hmm.
adorable.
Sure you can.
Did I do it? Shift Z, right?
Yeah, you did it. Oh, that's actually
Oh.
really adorable.
That's so cool.
Alrighty then.
Oh,
The crab springs free, and then and from these two bottom portcullises, you'll hear the sound of slithering as
no.
large snake-like creatures with red skin and giant tridents approach and reveal themselves. And I reveal to y'all what these guys look.
Oh, fire snake. Oh no, salamanders. That's what they're called. Salamanders.
Uh-huh.
Fire snakes with babies.
Yeah,
There you go.
How did they
go
get
beat up
elementals?
some fire, Alex.
And with that, I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative. Also, Freaky. Just gonna say, hope after this, and once y'all get to the tower, y'all actually get to see stuff made by Wizard of the Coast.
God,
So,
they really
look forward to that.
Rime of the Frost
Yay.
Maiden really fucking just doesn't give you much, does it?
I think not that it doesn't give us much. It's that we've been focusing entirely on the shit made by Boxtrots.
So this
Yeah,
has been
we
Boss Trott's
refuse
home
to.
group. Half the time.
Or going to your doing your stuff, Bula stuff.
We
Yeah,
have
I did-
character lore.
I didn't expect it to take that long. When I started the whole Burrow mission and all that, I was thinking like, oh, we're gonna get to the Verbeegs and he's gonna be dead.
No, it actually
you
got
thought,
us got the party connection, so it's great.
True.
I like it.
Yeah.
Plus 10 on initiative, and I got a 14.
Plus 2 on initiative, and I got a 90.
I would have a 27 on this one.
Hmm.
Well, I don't
Box
think
shots.
Fireball is gonna work on them.
Yeah, fireball.
Yeah.
Oh, I want that. I mean, I have tidal wave.
Oh, there you go,
That's
girls.
great for these guys, right? I don't think water damage actually
No.
exists, but
It would be
does
cold damage.
technically.
Oh,
it's bludgeoning for tidal wave.
No,
So
but in Ghost, it does technically. Because remember, fire elementals, when they get wet, take damage.
1 damage
Oh, it says
per
that?
gallon or per 5 feet they travel.
oh,
Which would be several thousand gallons from your tidal wave. Now, of course, they wouldn't
Yeah.
all hit, but it'd still be some considerable damage.
Hey, Freaky. Barrel full of holy water.
Yeah.
Undead. Profit.
I mean, holy water doesn't burn elementals.
No, undead.
no undeads.
Yeah, just fill a barrel with holy water and fucking swirling Strahd with it.
Oh, I see.
William. Oh.
Oh
Thank you.
man.
You can bathe in it.
So
Alright.
fun fact: a pint is 2 cups, meaning that there are 8 pints in a gallon, and there are 40 gallons in a barrel. That means that there is
Silverback.
240 pints.
Contested dex?
What is your dexterity mod?
Plus 2.
2?
I think you'll go with
Oh.
Which is
score.
the same as the salamander.
What is your exact score?
14.
Huh.
What is it?
Y'all are at a tie.
Roll a
Well, then you
d10
roll
each.
then.
Roll a d20 each. Whoever gets a higher roll gets to go first.
5.
They roll a 5 too. I'm gonna piss myself laughing.
5. Come on, come on, come on.
Well, let's
5,
see.
5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Oh,
That's not how you do
Five,
stuff. That's not how you do it.
5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5,
Oh
5,
no.
5, 5, 5.
Oh, it didn't work.
what?
You
It's
did
not
period
dot,
beer.
it's slash. That's a D5.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I rolled high. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Come on, box shots.
Oh, it's not
He's
good.
Roll a
he's
fat
at box. He's at box shots.
You good, box shots?
Roll 20s. My internet's dying. The worst time possible again. Aw.
I can roll that d20 for you if you want.
5, 5, 5.
I rolled a
5,
6,
5.
but
Oh, yeah.
nothing's popping up.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Come on.
It
Hmm.
happens.
That's very close.
Salamander
Give me a
goes
sec as I
first.
restart. I'll restart my internet to see if that works.
Oh, it's this one.
Let me see. How far is? Oh, they all home. Shut up.
This is a fascinating battle because if the guards can take down salamanders, why are we here?
A great
Entertainment.
If they have 4th level spells, why are we here?
Entertainment.
Yeah. They would need conjure. Or no, you
Minor.
can't.
They would need conjure
Hello?
minor elementals, I think.
What for salamanders? Wouldn't that
Yeah.
be regular conjure elementals?
No, I think salamanders.
Can
is
y'all
CR2.
hear me?
Hello.
Yeah, I can
Yes,
hear.
we can hear you.
No,
Nice.
salamander CR5, I think.
So
Alrighty
you
then.
would need
Let us
conjure
begin combat. So, this salamander is going to take a step forward in front of Simon and
Sylvester.
Sylvester?
Sylvester. Yes.
Sylvester, yes.
Sylvester.
Hey, there's the
My
D20.
bad, brain.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
roll a 6. Righty then. So, this salamander is going to make a spear attack towards you. Towards you, Simon. That is a 24 to hit.
It hits.
Hello?
He said that hits, yeah.
Uh huh.
Oh, okay.
It is.
Everyone just roll. That is 14 points
14.
of damage.
Okay.
Righty, and it
So
is
I
going to
forgot
make
to-
its second attack. What was
I
that?
forgot to ask, how much purple metal did I use for the axe? Because I have 7, so how much do I produce it? How much
Could you
purple
repeat?
metal I used for
could
the
you-
axe?
How much? He's asking how much of his purple metal he used for his great axe.
I would say all.
Yeah,
Why are
because
you
a great
asking
axe
this
weighs
now?
7 pounds. Anyway, so salamander.
So the salamander is going to make its tail attack towards Sylvester. And that is an 18 to hit. Oh my.
Okay, 18 does hit.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's a good thing it wasn't advantage.
So,
Really laggy, so I'm not sure
13.
what is what.
So that is 13 points of damage, and Sylvester is now grappled by its winding tail. Grapple.
Okay. So 13. Gotcha.
Righty, and that is going to be the Salamander's turn. Silverback, you see these fiery serpents approach. What do you do?
Well. Also, I no longer have the dodge action thing.
Fortunately so.
Punch.
Dodge is temporary. Punch is eternal. At least it is until the bowl is empty.
Alrighty then, both of those definitely hit Silverback. Roll the damage.
Alrighty, that is 13 damage. And then I will do Flurry of
Level
Blows. Why
6,
not?
right? You
Yeah.
are level 6 monk, so your
Yeah.
attacks are considered magical, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty then, so Silverback, as you punch the creature, you feel as your boxing gloves or your fists begin to heat up and then burn, as this creature's skin will burn you on contact, see, as you punch it 2
Alrighty.
times. It's
Punch
only
it 2 more.
1 2d6. Ds. Alright, that is 4 points of fire damage, Silverback.
Alrighty. And I will
And
use
roll.
my Crusher ability to push it 5 feet back.
Ooh. The portcullis. Silverback, the portcullis is closed by this point.
Yep. I'm just slamming it against the wall.
Alrighty then. So you
Yes.
slam this creature against the wall.
Just to be
Try-
kind of a dick.
Yeah.
To mildly annoy it. Alright.
I'm being a bully. Does a 10 hit it?
A 10. Here. It's not showing up on my end. It's not.
Oh. I
That's
rolled
laggy.
a 20,
You got
20
a 10,
and a
yeah.
10.
20 out of 10, yeah.
A 10 unfortunately does not hit, but a 20
Right.
does. What is going on?
It's roll 20. Either that or it's your internet connection box runs.
There are. Goodness.
And then I will move back a bit.
Alright. It will take an attack of opportunity
Oh.
as you do
From
move
he-
back.
hold on. It has. So wait, I pushed it 5 feet back. Okay, so it still has range on me.
Oh, I see. Never mind. No, this creature does not have range on you. Right there.
See, you guys thought I was just being a bully.
I mean, you were, but
See then.
I was, but it also served a tactical purpose. Alrighty, and that's my turn.
All right. I'm going to try to fix this internet problem of mine or Roll20 problem. Just give me like
Alrighty.
sec. BRB.
Yeah.
So I went to the bathroom for like a literal minute. Then the dog starts barking. And then I come over because it's fucking almost 5 a.m. and I can't have her barking. I take her out. It's cold as balls outside. I get to stand there and watch her piss and run inside. Okay, fine. She's all skittish and running around all excited and happy and full of energy. I'm getting some treats to calm her ass down. So what does she do? She runs into my room like usual, so I don't shut her out of the room before I get in there. And then proceeds to shit on my floor. Instead of outside. So I get to clean that up, but now here I am having to sit her ass in this bed, which she would not let me pick her up to. I'm excited. And then now here I am feeding. As if she were the goodest little girl. Well, I'm in distressed pain because Payday is not feeling well.
Ouch.
How's Spike going, by the way?
As well as can be expected.
Yeah.
How's
I'm
that?
just getting beat up. It's fine. I'm just getting beat up. It's fine.
You know that is. You know, if William was DM, that those words would be much scarier. As well as to be expected.
That's funny.
You
Also,
know,
watch out, we
Leonie's
cannot kill you.
cheering for Kitten the whole time on the sidelines.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I'm assuming there's more people in the stands, obviously, right?
Oh, definitely.
Hello, I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
Hello.
Yeah, we can
Yes,
hear.
we can.
Can someone try to make a roll or something in roll 20 to see if I see it?
Okay.
I see it. Nice. Okay, I'm back, thankfully. So, Silverback, I see your rolls now. So you deal 8 points of bludgeoning damage to this lad. Minus 8. As you push him against the wall. And Silverback, you end your turn. Do you end your turn as you move backwards?
Yes.
Alright. Kitten, hiding in the shadow. You're up.
Let's see. Kitten's gonna use Chromatic Orb on this one.
Righty then.
$26.
26 definitely hits. What element are
Gold.
you? Is this chromatic orb?
Gold.
Ooh, alrighty then.
So 24 damage.
Cold. So you huck this ball of energy and then it freezes and turns into a ball of frost. And as it impacts the salamander stuck to the wall, it is not looking so good as the cold seems to be affecting it more than normal. That is
Is it vulnerable?
alright.
Yes.
Well,
Wait. So 48
it seems
damage.
like you did. Heck, a lot to it with that chromatic orb. Yes.
Nice. And then
So it's
Kitten
alrighty
is
then,
gonna. Kitten is gonna come. Boop. Boop. She'll use feline agility over here. She looks at Silverback and Simon and says, "There's a crab," and then climbs up the last 15 feet onto the boat.
Alrighty. There's a crab. Alright, so Kitten, I'm guessing that ends your turn as you warn the party. There is a crab.
Yes.
Alrighty. So, it is now the salamander's turn. Kitten, seeing you huck that ball of cold at it, it is going to reel it. Well, first of all, it's going to get out of the wall, and then reel its spear backwards and huck it towards you. It is going to make a
one
ranged spirit. It has more.
Yeah,
Does he
yeah.
does he
Oh,
have
it
more
does.
spears?
It has more speed.
How many more?
I don't know, a few.
How
One
many?
more?
Enough to huck and
It has
throw.
one spear in each of its hands.
I don't know why I
Foxtrots,
like that.
this is
I
an
don't know.
important tactical
Let's-
decision of choosing between range or your weapon.
From what you can see so far, you see at least 3 on the bottom.
Including the one it's throwing?
Including the one it's throwing.
Okay.
Alright, like, Foxtrots, these things probably do like 4d6 fire damage on top of like 2d6 spear damage. Yeah, I want answers on how many times it can do that at range.
That does
Alright.
not hit.
Do we have any art for
Alright.
these things? I want to take a closer look at them.
Oh, I could expand them. You missed. Here you
It's
go.
upon
Okay. Ooh, cool. Okay. Thank you.
Just to be sure, the thing is. Oh, it's not completely made of fire, it's just a salamander.
Alrighty.
You know,
It's basically it's
So
made of
this-
lava.
Oh, it's made of lava.
You know, we're just it
So
crosses into that whole, infinite wyvern venom for assassins bit when they have multi-attack and all that.
Yeah.
let's see. Oh? It is going to move like right here and then make a tail attack towards you, Teal.
Alright.
It takes cold damage if it hits you, right?
That is
No,
a 17 to hit.
It misses.
Alright,
Oh.
that misses.
Hi, see, freaky. In rhyme.
A lot of characters. A lot of
And-
Freaky's characters have high AC.
And it's almost like I
course
like
you
to
will.
avoid being damaged.
And with that, that will end the Salamander's turn. Kale in the shadows as well.
Oh, in the
You do.
shadows.
How did he
You're
sneak in?
unforeseen.
Wait. No. He is going to cast Tidal Wave. The thing is. Oh, yeah, 30 foot long. So, like this one. Box shots. Does it have like the per thing of water, like that can damage it thing for a tidal wave?
Arcana?
Fortunately, it probably won't affect. It'll do the damage, but the water won't do anything more.
Wow.
Unless it's cold damage.
Magically, weird, magically conjured water.
Fun fact: these things are born out of eggs that are made of obsidian.
You know, Kale, this spell actually fits because it's a boat theme, sea theme.
It's a sea theme?
Because of the boat. He means the arena. The arena is sea theme.
Yeah. Oh, give me one.
Okay.
We're surrounded by boats.
I'm on a motherfucking like a look around.
Yeah, I didn't know Boxtrots made the whole Coliseum encounter. I knew he probably, actually put life into the festival. Like, it was probably in the module just like, and this festival happens, and it's nice. And then they do things.
Fun fact: Curse of Strahd. It says that the mayor does weekly festivals, but they only give you 2. The one they did
Alright.
last week, and the one they do the week you arrive.
Wow.
So, Kale, what is your roll that tidal wave spell?
Yeah, but it's also a dexterity save.
Rodin bones.
Look at that.
So, either way, it didn't need to make a save, as you use tidal wave, the crashing waves knock into it, and you see the creature scream in agony as it does fall and die. It is dead.
Yeah. I'm guessing I'm not
Yeah.
stealth anymore.
Yeah, nah.
Yep, you no longer have.
Unless you have Subtle
And-
Spell.
So, Kale, does that end your turn?
Yep, I'm gonna move here actually. I have Subtle Spell, but I'm not gonna use it on that.
Yeah, you have Meta Magic at it, don't you?
Yeah. I end my turn.
Alrighty then, Kale, do you end your turn as you move into that position?
I end my turn.
Alrighty. So, Simon, you are up. Simon?
Simon!
Oh, he's BRB. I just saw.
Well,
Oh, that looks like we're skipping his turn. As he BRB'd right before his turn, which is a shitty time to BRB.
Well, can't just skip his turn, freaky.
Yeah,
Move to
just
the bottom
skip it and go
position.
back to it.
Let's see.
Or just do the default attacks
Yeah,
that he would probably do anyway.
That's the plan. I'm getting this sheet up. And he's going to do 2 purple axe attacks.
I refuse to call it the
So that's
purple
a
axe. I can
20.
call it the pimp axe.
That hits.
Hey, he's
That
back.
is 7. Oh, welcome back, Simon. We were just doing your turn for you. It's your turn. What you want to do?
He's typing. Typing. Branding spike.
Alrighty. Righty then. Branding Smite. So yeah, roll the Branding Smite, spell, I suppose. Okay, that is 4 radiant damage. Well, does it have a save? Could you post a spell, Simon? Unfortunately, a 14 does not hit, as you are unable to pierce its exterior.
Oh, it just does the damage, and then they're bright, which I think these things being made of lava might already cast some light on things.
Alrighty then. So that is 11 points of damage from Simon. Right? What Sylvester? Well, is this? Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, Sylvester's turn. Excuse me.
Alrighty.
He's gonna spit out his mouth.
That's rude. Yeah, certainly. You see the creature kind of roaring and gurgling towards you. You can definitely try to shoot at it. Well, specifically in its mouth.
It's ecto cool. The sugar caramelizes and creates a shell. I'll throw the pipe.
I do believe that you need to roll an attack first. An attack roll to see if it hits. Sure, yeah. Ooh, a 15 just hits. As you all see Sylvester kind of pull out a little side cannon and then poof, shoot something, and it drops into the salamander's mouth. And yeah, and it now has the Titan in its mouth.
Is it brown and lime green?
I don't know. Let's just say.
Stick it up your ass. Anyways.
And that is your turn, Simon.
William, if anything lime green is coming out of your ass, see a proctologist.
I know, that's why I'm asking. I'm asking you if that came out of Simon.
You know,
It is
it's
now.
not actually far out from what will actually come out of your butt. So I'll just say that for now.
It is now the hulking crab's turn. It is going to scuttle angrily, and with its giant claw, pick up a nearby rock, and then huck it towards Kitten.
As a rock throw. It's a rock crab. The lobsters have been teaching them.
Rock climber.
Dun, 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 dun.
That is a 19 to hit.
I'm gonna shield that because I'm not getting hit by a fucking crab.
Alright, so as you cast the shield spell as it would have hit, as the giant rock crumbles and breaks around your protective barrier. Well, at that, it is going to crab walk towards you, climbing aboard the ship, and is now directly in front of you.
Does it climb?
It's a big crab. Yeah.
It's a crab. It's a crab. They are what's called spiders of the sea.
It now towers over you, Kitten, as it goes in to try to claw you with its crab claw.
I'm in
Giant,
danger.
menacing crab.
I'm in danger.
And this thing is weirdly fast, even though it's massive.
Don't worry, I'll stick flip my way up there.
Humass.
That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that does not hit. I'm kidding.
Alrighty. It
That does not
catches
hit if it
you
has to
in
hit,
its giant claw, Kitten, and it'll deal. Oh, bad roll. 13 points of damage.
3d10.
Oh, 3d10, huh? That's fun.
And
I
you
don't
are
have
now
grapples,
grappled in its claws,
That's
Kitten.
inflict wounds.
And again, this thing is fucking huge. So yeah, I think the DMG says like you just
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
for
no,
creating
they're
a creature.
So,
Yeah, something this big, it's just 3d10. Yeah.
so Kitten, you're swung around the air as your bones are crushed by this big crab. That will end its turn.
Can Teal
Teal.
solo that?
You're up.
not. Well, Teal's dealing
With
with the
haste?
salamanders right now.
Be-
So, gonna move there, and we're going to do. Oh wait, I don't even have to move for this, do I? Reading. Sorry, it's been a long fucking time. Wait, why is that? 20? Hello?
Yes.
Roll 20, please. Okay, thing being weird. Anyway, I'll just miss both attacks because I wasted all of my luck on a stupid game.
Okay, but yeah, those don't hit.
Because it soaked up all my luck, it's a stupid game.
You could move to here and get advantage.
I already did thing.
Fair enough, yeah.
Also, I don't know if that's movable space or not.
I mean, you could have moved there, but you already rolled, unfortunately, Teal.
Mm-hmm.
It would be more like that.
So, Teal, is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn? As unfortunately, both of your axes do not
Ooh.
hit this creature.
Yeah,
That definitely is.
Ghostly spirits.
AB mean. Oh, wait.
13 damage, because there's another +3 in there.
Frighten of the undead. Alrighty then.
One
So,
wisdom.
it takes 13 points of damage. And we'll try to make a wisdom saving throw. What DC?
It would be against a DC of...
Well, it fails.
15. It is now frightened
It is-
of the undead spirit.
Yep. So it has disadvantage on all attacks while the creature is within sight.
Yes.
Kitten is just in the air like, would somebody please, help? A little bit, please?
Alright.
Someone?
We now arrive back top of the turn as Kitten is being flung around in the air on top of the SS Selkie, being held by this huge crab. Y'all ganging up on this salamander, trying to take it down, and we end tonight's session. Y'all fighting in the Colosseum. Fortunately.
Alrighty.
Well,
Wait, are you gonna leave me up here for a week? And this thing's claws?
also sorry that my festival games were dumb.
Box Rots. Those were Matt Mercer's festival games.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
You think I
That's
didn't
a-
see that one?
Yeah, I've only seen the animatic where Jester and Yasha's fucking shot
Yeah.
put forward into the fucking carpet.
But yes, that
They're like-
aside,
The 3 nat 1s in a row.
that
That was
aside,
so beautiful.
Freaky, that actually hurt.
that
My
aside,
God.
it sucked up all my luck, so yes, it's a stupid game. That could have been 3 good attacks and a nat 20 I could have had for this combat.
God, that actually hurt.
Box Rots, you know I do appreciate all the stuff
did
you
it,
do in
Box
these
Rots.
games, right?
Doesn't sound.
Oh,
It's just
Either
annoying
way.
because I
that was
wait
a
a week
fucking...
for them and then I make wrong decisions and just do nothing for 3 weeks on end.
Hmm.
That was brutal, Freaky.
I like how Box Ross went, like I said he makes wrong decisions when I said I made wrong decisions.
I'm just hurt that you said the games were dumb and then you burned me with that. Jeebus.
Nah, he's it's not anything to do with you. It's
He's
he's
just
Everything
salty.
to do with Matt
I'm mad at
Mercer.
the dice right now, man.
Look here, I'm just okay. I'm not angry at Freaky. I'm just God hurt by that comment.
Oh, you really just what?
That was too much of a stinger.
Yeah,
You just
that was just
Foxtrots.
That one was
You know
harsh.
we love you.
I'm sure I'll know that I'm being too harsh in a 20 hours when I wake up from the coma I'm going to be in after work today. By the way,
Foxtrots,
I have
if
to
you
go to
ever
work
think
and-
we don't love you, look at the picture for the Discord server.
That's true.
Right.
Are you
Hmm?
not?
I guess you're not
crab?
wrong there. Man. So, how'd you like the cameo of the crab returning?
Fine
It
too.
never left. What do you mean?
Well, considering the fact that Kitten is in its claws, I'm not a big fan.
Can I keep it?
Pretty sure he's gonna kill you before, try to kill
I'm
you.
gonna,
Shots?
I'm gonna
Last
6-foot my
shots?
way up there and subdue it.
Go right
Last
ahead,
shots after
punch the shit out of it. Get Kitten out of there.
After you killed it, can I use its body parts to make the giant robot crab?
No, I'm not killing it. I'm knocking it unconscious so I can keep it as a pet.
That is a
I
big.
don't.
Simon, you better
I'm
ask the
making-
owners of this place.
They want us to kill it.
But I want to keep it as a pet. Everybody else
Astro,
gets a
Astro.
pet
If I
a game.
if I get its body,
I
I
don't.
can make a big old robot crab for you.
Everybody
I
else
don't-
gets their pets.
The only people
I
who
don't-
don't
pretty much
have
every-
pets are the only people who have never had a pet in this game is Astro and Ghost.
No,
I
I
have a
have
pet.
Birdie.
What pets?
Oh yeah,
have
you
I
had Birdie.
Wait,
You're
which one's
undead.
Birdie?
Do those count as pets?
I count them as
Wait,
pets.
which one's?
Okay.
They are.
Which one is Birdie?
Birdie was his familiar,
Mike,
his clockwork.
It's
As,
Sprocket's. It's Sprocket's mechanical bird.
But you
Birdie.
played Sprocket here?
No, in
No,
in Two of Annihilation.
like he's talking about
Alright.
in general, people who've had pets.
It's
Yeah, the only
6:19,
people who haven't-
I gotta go to work.
Oh,
at
so the only
7:30.
person who hasn't is Ghost.
I mean, he's
I
had
have
like
Spellbook.
Yeah, I guess.
Uh,
I thought you were gonna say you had like the monkeys and the snake, and I was gonna say,
yeah.
no,
Oh, you know.
you didn't have the monkeys. You fed
Those
a
weren't-
Hydra for 100
No,
gold.
those weren't ghosts. Those weren't pets. Those were victims.
Oh,
They were sacrificed.
oh
Meat shield.
god. Also, Astro, I can't wait to see what evils you do with the Wand of Smiles. I know you can get
Oh
creative with it.
yes. Oh yes.
I have a nice
I'm- I'm looking at Teal.
mhm.
Well, don't.
Oh, you can make whatever mistakes you want.
Yeah, Ken's not gonna stop you.
Astro, you already have a backup.
I feel
there,
like
it's
Kitten would
fine.
encourage it.
Yeah,
you
just
have
to
a
watch
backup
her,
there.
just to watch her
You're
tear
fine.
your asshole off.
Silverback, your strength has been damaged. What?
Oh
you
no.
mean I've been hexed or strength? No, your strength's been damaged. What does that mean? You have to play Elder Scrolls?
Elders.
Eldritch Blast.
No.
Eldritch Blast.
No, I just
I
like,
heard Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. That's what he
Because
said.
in Elder Scrolls, there's a damage attribute effect that fucking lowers your attribute, and it stays
I mean,
lowered
I know-
until you get it removed.
I know the
No,
one from
bitch.
3.5.
Oh, right.
Like
Enfeeblement
ability damage.
Back when it was good.
No, ability damage.
Yeah.
You know,
I-
the thing literally every poison in the game did.
Yeah.
I remember the. I remember the. You know the animation for Eldritch Scratch. The animation for the guy playing like Skyrim and Fallout 4 and all that stuff.
Oh, maybe.
No.
The one where it's like it's just various skits. Hang on.
Game Grumps?
No. Hang on,
Wait,
I'll find it.
I was wondering why, like, I was complaining about how they didn't
Wrong.
have 3.5 poisons,
This.
but